Now, okay. Just need to clean up some things and then we'll get back out and finish that boss. I did the switching on of the factory as well, and I got that horse. So, got those two out of the way. Let me see. Just get rid of this junk I have.
You've come to the right person.
There.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Don't worry. I
Oh.
always make sure nothing goes
Drop
missing.
the rest of this junk up at the house and then we're good. Go finish that boss and then we see if we can do some more quests here around Hernand. A lot of content in this game. Oh yeah, let's see all this fish. There. Should be okay. Yeah, that's the stuff I got from the factory. Let's see if I got anything for here. I think I have. Oh, hi, Kijin. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Just going to finish off that pirate boss. Pretty long quest. We did about 80% of it yesterday, you know, before we stopped streaming. And I was on 6 hours, I couldn't really go anymore, so we delayed the boss fight till now. There we go. Just some food and then we're good to go. So, how's life with you? Good, yeah? Cool. Nice. Oh, hang on. The oats I want to keep for my horse. I have to keep feeding it. Where is it? Yeah, we'll keep those. Yeah, we'll keep the oats. The food, I can eat the food. Yeah, will be good, I can eat the food. Oh, sugar, what's that? Oh yeah, that weird wine. Oh yeah, I heard about that. It's supposed to be pretty decent. Oh, get rid of the wine. That's the first one I actually picked up. And then we're good to go. Pretty normal for me, Cajun, just the same old thing. But I'm really kind of digging this game. Although it can be frustrating at times, you know. Very, very weird kind of laid out quests, some of them. Very, very vague. But I think this is their first single player. They usually do a ton of online stuff, so I wouldn't mind him for that. I wouldn't mind him for that, though. Come around. It is. You'll definitely get a lot of time, but I would consider that a good thing, you know. Unless you don't want to be. Well, you know, if you're working and you only can do maybe an hour a day or whatever, yeah, you'll get a year or two out of it. But if you don't like being stuck that long on a game, I suppose. But this is a pretty decent game. It's the best kind of game with its kind of the kind of genre thing, like the medieval thing I've seen in quite some time, to be honest. The story, let's say, the individual stories are pretty decent. You know, maybe not as kind of thought-provoking, maybe as the stuff on The Witcher, but pretty good. You know, some of them are kind of close-ish. You know, but for content and immersion, much more actually. You know, maybe it doesn't have the same kind of comedy or lore, but you know, it's a good game. Mm. So yeah, I used to be exactly the same. And some weeks I was often just too tired occasion, so I would probably game if I was lucky. Um, maybe 3 hours on the weekend, and that was it. Yeah, maybe 12 hours a month. Yeah, good stuff. Nice. Now I've got tons of time. Yeah, I was exactly the same. And even some weeks you couldn't do that because you'd be just so wrecked. You know, especially if you were working for any amount of time Saturday, or with some occasion, or there's always something to get your time. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, you're probably better off. Yeah, that's pretty short. Yeah, that's a pretty short one. Yeah, well, this kind of game you'd have to dedicate, you know, probably 10 hours a week, you know, to get it done in a couple of years. But yeah, I don't know how many hours I've put in. It doesn't really show you, but I've had about maybe 15, 16 streams. I suppose averaging about 4.5 hours to 5 hours each stream. And I've only, I don't know, what have I done? Maybe 20%. Mm. Yeah. Now, let me see. Oh, the wine. We got rid of the wine, didn't we? Ah, sugar, I forgot to get rid of the fish. Um, can't believe I forgot to get rid of the fish. Oh, here. Yeah, I'm trying to make 3 grand, pay this guy off here. I get him off my back. 3 grand for this. At least I hope it is. It said make 2,000, then it said make 5,000, and donate it to that guy. So I'm hoping it takes the two already into consideration. If not, it's going to be quite a grind to get that money. Mm. Yeah, you'll definitely like it. Pretty early on in the game, I solved the puzzle, and it gave me the locations of some caves. It's usually just rubbish, but it was 3 caves in particular that well, 4 I think, or was it 3 in a rune? The rune I just found by chance, where I got this set. This is pretty cool. Gives a real kind of Lord of the Rings kind of feel, doesn't it? Now, I'm still missing a few pieces. I'm missing the cloak and whatever kind of sword and shield they give with it as well. I'm sure I'll eventually find it. This is a really cool set. And we found the location of a legendary horse as well, so the horse would kind of suit this character pretty good. What you will find about this game, let's say unlike the other AAA games, the movement of the character is pretty clumsy. It's very like you'll get used to it, kind of thing. But it's very like Valheim, and dodging and ducking is an absolute pain, just like Valheim. It's not a kind of natural flow; it's a force thing. Hmm. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you can't really see it properly here. I wonder, can we see it from here? No, it's a pity it doesn't do the Skyrim thing. You know, where you can look at the suit. Yeah, but if we go over here, we might see it better. The cloak doesn't suit it, but I need it for defense and stuff. Yeah, there. You might be able to see it a bit better. No, it's not. You can't really see it properly. Well, I'll show you the helmet anyway. Yeah, you see the helmet? It's pretty nice. Mm. If I can manage to get the cloak, but I don't know where it is. And the last thing I want to do is Google it. You know, I want it to be a surprise. So what I do is when I get to an area, I kind of just check everything, which is probably a good strategy. Especially in a game I like, but judging by the size of this and the amount of stuff to do in it,
Every bit of work adds
I
up.
could easily spend 500 hours on this game. Yeah, that was a new patch they did. It's just cosmetic. But the dog is pretty good. What he does when I kill bodies and stuff, he'll loot the bodies for me. You know? He's pretty good. Or if there's stuff lying around, he'll snatch it. You know, when I smash crates and stuff. Oh, pretty much. That guy, let's say we're collecting loot, he's saved me about at least 80% of the time. And as I'm killing people, he's just, looting the bodies. He's cool. But that's some kind of aesthetic thing. It was done with a patch, I think, about 2 or 3 weeks ago, or a week ago or something. And I found the vendor that sold them. But you can have, well, it was 2.5 dozen, but they introduced a new thing now. You can have 20 more slots for pets. And you can also have mounts. And they've got a flying, what are they called again? They had them in Skyrim. Wervin, is it? Yeah, you know those things. Yeah, there's cats in this. Cats, dogs, you name it. Yeah. I have a special mount here. But taming them is a pain in the backside, Cajun. You know. Rockade wasn't so bad, but the other ones, like, where is it again?
Well, the day's better now that I've bumped into you.
Hang on. It's here somewhere. Yeah, special mount. Well, I've got a bear so far, and I just bought a saddle for him. But you can get other stuff as well. I'm nearly sure, but I haven't kind of moved out. Yeah, the cat. Well, the dog was easy enough. You can pet him till you get him up to 50%, and then if you feed him some bones, it's pretty okay. I tried it with a cat, and I could only max at 20. The problem is, if you have to come back another day, the cats, they just spawn in and spawn out, so you'd have to find something that's a kind of permanent fixture. Oh yeah, there's a town called Porin, I think it's pronounced, and it's an entire like cat village full of elves. Yeah, there's tons of cats there. But yeah, a lot of the new update went there in the shops there. Yeah, I'll show it to you on the map. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just save this here, and then I'll go out and I'll show you. But any of these cats you can tame, or all of them. You can hold up to 40 pets. But you can only have one with you at a time. Even some birds, eagles, you name it. But you gotta find them and tame them. I have the tool back in that, but too much of a thing to do for me yet. Let's get rid of these fish, and I'll show you. I'll show you the cat village. Well, we have a good few of the quests on there. We're almost finished. But if you want cats, you got it. There, just needed to get rid of those. I didn't do much decorating on the house because I haven't unlocked a lot of the stuff I want. So I'm just kind of holding back on that. There's still so much to do in this game. Right, I'll quickly show you the cat village. Well, it's not just a cat village, but there's a lot of cats there. And then I'll reload this and get back into the game. But it's a weird little elf village. Where is it again? Factions. Yeah, here it is, here. The problem is there's no fast travel point right there, so it's a bit of a run down to it. No, not that kind of stuff. Just a few bits of furniture here and there. You could do a reasonable job, I suppose. But the fact that a game with so much content give you that, it's pretty amazing. That could have been forgiven for leaving that out. To give you some kind of decoration options on it. Well, in a way, I can actually decorate more on this than Medieval Dynasty. With Medieval Dynasty, you know, there was just one or two different beds you could have been in, and everything was pretty much placed the same. On this, you can put furniture all over the place, or your bed wherever you'd like. So I might actually move the bed out to the front. Ah, well, I can do it later. So this is the cat village. Well, I'd say there's about 200 cats here. Oh, where are we? Oh, where are all these cats? I've seen a ton of them here. But there's a few in here. There's about 4 or 5. Yeah, any of these can be tamed. There's about 20 down here. There's another 2 over there. There's a huge crowd of them somewhere. But they're everywhere, the cats here. No, but yeah, there's like a big pile of them here somewhere. When I was trying to tame one of them, it was just gonna be too much work. I'd have to go back and I'd never find them again. To be honest, I might just spawn it. Oh! Oh! Who's this? Yeah, who's this? Ah, come on. I haven't seen this lady before. Oh, would you...
Big mastiff or tiny
Lacey.
terrier? I've outfits for
Okay,
all
who's
sizes.
Lacey? Cat pet. No, you have to have the house exactly where it is. Oh, it's a shop. A secret shop. This is new. I
More
haven't
goods
seen
on
this
for
before.
people.
Oh. Oh, some more pet stuff. This must have been an update, Cajun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely buying these. There's something for dogs and something for cats in this. Oh, I'm getting this. Okay, I didn't know. So this is a new NPC. I wonder if it's like that guy at Howling Hill, where they're kind of random spawn kind of thing. Probably. Okay, let's see. Well, okay, we're buying this anyway. Now let's see what they are. Well, there's one for a cat, and this is something you put on your cat. It said, a sigil made by the Shaz, I think it's pronounced, for their animal companions, envious of the witches' sigils. The Shaz put their heads together and created one of their own for cats. It allows the cat to remain on its owner even while they run about or roll about. So basically, if your cat is wearing that, wherever you go, it's going to be on your back, literally, on your shoulder like a parrot. Cool. Yeah, like a monkey on your back. And what's this one? Sigil of Valor. Blah, 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 blah. Heads together, blah, blah, blah. A way to help pets, blah, blah, blah. This sigil helps the pet fight. Oh my. This I haven't seen before. Yeah, that sounds good. Now, remember I said your dog will just loot? Apparently, if he's wearing this, he'll kind of give you a hand if he can. Okay, we'll take that, sigil. We'll take both of them, actually. Even though I haven't got a cat yet.
They're cute, aren't they?
And you can buy as many as you want. Cool.
Make sure you use it with care.
Yeah, I just need one for the time being. There we go.
Make
Actually,
sure you have a bit to draw
it
in
was
your
worth
pack.
my while coming down.
I'll
Now I
save
know
the
this
cutest
one
thing
is
for
here.
you and your companion.
Okay, doggo. We'll give him that straight away. Okay, doggo. I didn't expect to find this. NPC. Where's my dog? Yeah, there he is. There he is. So he's a bit of a fighter now, apparently. Yeah, he's got his little sigil there. Yeah, can I see it? It doesn't matter, we know he's wearing it anyway. Yeah, I think that's it there on that. Now, okay, we'll go back and we'll store the sigil and then we'll, I'm waiting for eventually, yeah, there's another ton of them here. But if you keep running around there in bunches of anywhere from maybe 7 to even 15. So I would say there's probably 100 cats here. But to be honest, I think they're just spawning in. Hi, Collector. And how have you been? Yeah, we found a new NPC. It's someone called Lacey. But this must have been the update. Yeah, there she is there. But we bought something for our doggo. Yeah? You could hold about 40-ish once you do the challenges. But the problem is you could only have them out one at a time. But I think they'll still be around your camp if you're not using them. So your camp will be littered with cats. Yeah. Got a pet blue jay today. Nice. Weird that you can pick. That he can. Yeah, all your pets. Yeah. You can train them. You were using that that thing you got from these fairies. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to use it yet. I've seen a few eagles and a hawks that look pretty cool. Yeah, one guy looked like kind of bald eagle. But I suppose tracking him down again might be hard to do. Yeah, they're kind of... I noticed that with Jinto, the very first dog I got. Yeah. Got a duck and a goose wandering around. Nice. And 2 dogs. Cool. Oh, I'm quite happy I actually found that vendor. Nice. Now, oh, you can name your pets as well. Occasion, yeah. The paw printing. That's actually a piece of equipment for a cat. Yeah. Collector. I haven't got a cat yet, but I bought it from her in case I couldn't find her again. And apparently, if you put this on your cat, everywhere you go, your cat will be literally, hanging on to you. Yeah. Oh, that hat thing. That's a special piece of equipment you get very early on in the game. And basically there's memories of past events and stuff. And when you get close to one, you'll hear a strange noise. If you use your lamp, you'll be able to find this memory. And then you put on the helmet and you can record a memory. Yeah. It's a kind of memory collector. We did a quest for it. So it's probably an achievement as well. And that would be somewhere down in the kind of knowledge and stuff. But it's a good bit got to do with the lore of the game. I did one memory, and it's to an area I haven't been to yet. And it kind of tells you what's going on, the kind of events leading up to it. And even give you a kind of hint of the personalities, of the people you're dealing with. How long did I play this game for? I'm not sure. I've probably did about 14 or 15 streams maybe, and they would average anywhere from maybe 4.5 to 5 hours. Yeah, it doesn't actually show you like some games. It doesn't actually show you the time that you've been playing. But I could probably do a guess. Probably I've been playing this for maybe 115 hours. No, much more. Yeah, much more. Because remember, when I not well, actually more, probably closer to 200, but because well, not 200, but closer to 150. Because I'll tell you why. When I'm not streaming, I'll farm all of the bandit camps in rotation. To get cash and to upgrade my character. So for every 5 hours I'd stream this game, I'd probably do about an hour and a half or 2 hours of grinding when I'm not streaming, not doing any of the quests and not going into undiscovered areas. Just kind of grinding it out for fun. Yeah, I know. So I've probably done more. No, I would say I've only scraped about 15% of the game. I would be surprised if I scraped 20% of it. Mm. Absolutely. But I'm still against giving 70, 80. I think no game is worth more than 50, but what can you do? But if a game was, well, for time and the time you get to play this, yeah, definitely. It's like four games in one. This was definitely worth a 70, one of the few, you know. I would prefer to buy my games, to be honest, at a maximum of 50, But that's just me. Hmm. Trying to damn. Yeah, this is, all of the little unexpected things, kind of, yeah, I know. Oh, hi, Terry. And how have you been? On Switch 2 is asking 80 for. That's horrible, isn't it? It is absolutely insane. Uh, is it Nintendo? Aren't they the guys that have their own version of Switch just for Japan? Isn't it? If it's those guys, I think they're losing a lot of sales in their home country. Their sales are down 87%. Occasion, I think it's Nintendo. Yeah, they recently had a $50 price increase, didn't they? If it's the same guys. I remember watching gaming news. I think it's Nintendo. But sales have dropped 87% in Japan for Nintendo. And Sony has taken a big hit in the UK. The latest sale figures out is it's taken a 50% drop in sales. Even to the stage now where Xbox is selling almost as much as PlayStation in the UK. I never thought I'd see that happen. Sony only outsold Xbox in the UK by 400 units. Yeah, it's too expensive, and they've been pretty toxic, for the last couple of years. So have Xbox as well, but you know they seem to be kind of coming around. But I don't know. With Xbox, it seems to be a kind of a. I think we've been through this before. This relationship, these highs and lows, this kind of love bombing thing. They'll probably be trying to get their customers back, and when they do, they'll just start the same thing over again. You know, Xbox were, you know, on a really good track. Let's say coming off the 360. You know, and then they got too they got too arrogant, and they messed it up for themselves. Then they started to make ground again, and then they did it again, and now they're trying again. But I don't know with Xbox. Apparently they were saying we're back, kind of Xbox, and now they're putting out statements that things are very bad, and we're going to have to cut some more jobs again. I think a couple of studios are going to go, and another 500, maybe even 1,000. Well, they want to cut 500 people from Xbox, so that's gonna hurt. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You see, Microsoft have a corporate mind. It's all about dollars and cents and stuff, and they want to see immediate returns on stuff. But they've set their expectations pretty low. We'll see how much it goes. They said as long as they get a 3% return on this quarter or year on Xbox, which is more than reasonable, seeing as, if they just put their money in the bank, they'd probably get that. but the demand for a 20% profit was ridiculous, on their games because, even the big hits were kind of struggling to do that. Mm. It's all about the type of money they're putting into it, the type of money, and for good God's sake, 5, 6 years to produce a game. I can remember when, games were every 2 years, and they were pretty decent, and they had tiny staff, yeah, tiny staff compared to, what they had now. And of course, you have technology now as well. Mm. Yeah, that's the only way they'll understand Keisha. But there's a lot of factors, coming into play. If things keep going the way they're going, you'll see, probably one of the platforms fail. Then we'll know that's the end. That's the crash coming. There'll be a few of the smaller guys probably left living, and yeah, corporate will all, investors will all start running away. Which, nobody needs investors anyway in gaming. To be honest, it should be privately run. At least then, we might have half a chance. But I don't know if it does ever bounce back. These guys will be back again to feed on the corpse again, all over again. But I really can't make Microsoft out. But anyway, this is all pocket change to Microsoft. But strangely enough, I think Microsoft are the only company big enough with enough money behind them to bear most of the losses on this, let's say, to get people over to their side. Whether they'll do that is another thing, If they make a small sacrifice, short term, I suppose, they'll have to price their consoles properly. It's going to be hard for them to do, with the RAM crisis and everything like that, and everything being so expensive. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, they've got the money to do so. Now, they've spent billions and billions and billions on wild goose chases, and it hasn't cost them a thought. But when it comes to Xbox, I still think the money they gave for the studios, I think maybe it was a bit much. I think they should have really concentrated on their platform a bit more, and that kind of stuff. But yeah, they did a pretty gutsy move, They they're on about this now. We've heard this one before, exclusives. Personally, I think exclusives are not a kind of good thing for the consumer. If you have a exclusive, let's say, it can only be played on that console, obviously a lot less people will be buying it. So that means they'll either have to charge more or monetize more, for that. And I think really you need something where, you can play on any platform you wish. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But the less money they get from that game, the more they'll have to charge or the more they'll have to monetize. I don't know. They did, yeah. But I don't think the gamers, to be honest, on PC were really bothered that much, about the Sony games. To be honest, yeah. Now, okay, let's get back with this junk and save it. I didn't expect to find that now. I know the update, Kevin, but I wasn't sure where it was. Right. We'll go and we'll kill this boss, but we'll just store this off safely. Nice. Well, these are the kind of games that I like, you know. Did you, oh, this was a good while ago. I think it might have been a year ago, maybe 6, 7 months ago. Did you hear about that patent or that patent that Sony filed It's not in use yet, but they've got the rights to it. Apparently, they have the patent to an avatar that you can call in your game. So if you get a puzzle or a quest that you find is too hard to do, or you don't want to do it, you can call in your avatar, and your avatar will do it. So they've literally made a game, yeah, that can play itself. You could just sit back and watch your avatar finish your game. Who wants that? It does, doesn't it? But there's another one they're doing as well. They're basically doing this tracking thing. Basically, everything you do online, they've got your name and your account and all of that stuff, and it's like a kind of a grading system. This is what I've heard. I don't know how true it is. And if you're too much of a problem, they can delete your account. Yeah. Maybe. That would be cool. Yeah. They can't do anything themselves, yeah. Yeah, I doubt that would get into multiplayer. It would be just on the single player stuff. But I know exactly what you mean, yeah. But guys, at what point is there buying a game or playing a game if you can't play it? Or if you're cheating? You seem to be robbing yourself. Unless you want to appear to be something you're not, I suppose. I've seen some streamers who did some awful fails and they were caught with cheat bots, you know, stuff. Let's say seeing through walls and aim assist and stuff like that, and they forgot to close the window and literally got caught on stream and got banned for it. Well, that's kind of understandable, I suppose. They're trying to make money and they're trying to look better than what they are, even though there's no excuse for that. But people just playing for fun and doing that and cheating in multiplayer sessions. It's very petty indeed, isn't it? On a cheating server. So I still game, yeah. And you still got owned, yeah. I appreciate being able to turn down the difficulty mid-game is something. If something is stopping me, yeah, if you want to do it that way. Well, in this game, there's three settings. One is, if you're just more into the exploring and that, so the boss fights are not that hard. Then there's the settings, the second setting, normal. And apparently this was the setting that was recommended, that it was launched on. This I did fact check, according to Copilot, Google, and Game Nerd. That's the setting it was on. And then there's a setting if you wanted more like kind of Elden Ring, where the bosses are like twice or three times as hard kind of thing, for the kind of hardcore players that like, really tough fights and stuff like that. Yeah. This is the one then, yeah. This has I have only scratched the surface of how I can upgrade my character on this. What I'm really looking forward to on this collector is the witches and stuff. They'll give me access to gears and stuff I can put on my weapons. And from what I can tell, if I collect these gears and add them together, they can be more powerful. And then there's the kind of element stuff I can add as well. I need to find the hat that puts health bar over your target. Is there a hat in this game? Oh yeah. A kind of weak points and stuff. I know there is one, is there? Yeah. My spear has some good gears, yeah. Well, apparently, everyone I've seen was level 1, and I've rarely seen anything else. So I assume that you could upgrade the gears through materials, which doesn't seem to be the case, but it's dropping so many gears. I was asking someone, is it like, you kind of stick them together? And apparently it is. You'll meet someone where you can you can use the gears. Let's say if you've got, you know, 2 level 1s of the same type, you can kind of, for some cash, you can stick them together and make a level 2. And from what I can see on this, it's up to level 15. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, that windsweeper thing. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. One on the sword and one from something else. But what I was trying, and it looked really, really cool, is the two-handed. You know, the sword. Yeah, the dual wield. That is awesome. But I'm waiting to get another decent sword and starting to upgrade. And I'll be switching to that when I get to the really hard areas. For now, I'm still kind of getting used to the sword and shield kind of thing, you know. But it's really cool. Here, I could probably... Here, let me just save this. I could probably use... There's a sword that's kind of like a quest item you start with here, and it's kind of in my menu. In the quest item things. You'll see what I mean.
I'm always rooting.
Yeah, the spear is pretty good to a certain extent. I've been using that one there. That's the one I got from that boss fight, that strange cube thing. Now let's put away this junk here. Where is it? Oh, I put it in already, did I? Yeah, where's that paw thing? Oh, there it is. I just don't want to sell that by accident. There, let me show you this thing here. Well, I can't do it here, but I'll just save here. And we'll be going and killing this boss now. Well, what's left of him. I just spent 16 silver, but it was definitely worth it. Now, yeah, I just gave it a little try and it looks really cool. Yeah, we just go down here for a moment. Why don't you turn that silver into gold and gamble it on the bank with gold bars? And kind of leaving that till I'm getting around. Yeah, I'll get around to it eventually. I like to do kind of, you know, kind of max out one thing at a time. But I've still got so much exploring to do. Let me see, how do we do this again? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now, watch this. Now imagine if you had the movement speed maxed and the other stuff, and the swords maxed and 2 decent swords. And then there's this one. Ah, what's that other one again? It's that one and that. That would work really well in a crowd. The second sword I have is absolute rubbish. Pretty decent. But I like what I'm doing with the shield. It gives a good bash as well. Right, okay, let's get this boss. Yeah, I'm gonna get around to that. But Wolf was telling me you can actually make your own gold bars eventually. That's what I was hoping to do. Because I still need 3,000 silver for the guys in the camp, you know. So I wanted to kind of get those over with before, yeah. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. What I need is those stamina and health absorbing gears as well on my sword, so that would be really helpful, especially stamina. Now, okay, let's go finish this. The quests. Where is it? Where was that stupid thing? It's there, isn't it? Shadows of the Mist. Yeah, that's it. So this is the guy we want to kill. As you can see, we've got the first 2 done. And we've got to go down and do the rest. Probably clean out his camp as well. Now, what we'll do is we'll call in our buddy. I haven't done any upgrading on this lady yet. For obvious reasons. I needed myself for a while. Okay, that didn't work. We'll try it again. There it is. It's a very complicated way of doing that. But there she is. Okay. Right. Let's go kill this Sir Catfish, I think his name is. But yeah, this is the quest and this is the rewards we'll get. Where is it again? Faction quests. I think it's that fishing. There it is, there. We'll get Voyages of Sir Catfish, some kind of a book. So it'll probably show us some secret spots or maybe even some kind of buried treasure. Then we'll get some kind of headgear, which it'll only be just be for storage. And then we're getting an artifact as well. Cool. I was kind of looking forward to another single, or even a dagger. Would have been nice, I suppose. Oh well. Yeah, absolutely. Depends on the gears, you know. But some of the weapons have kind of built-in stuff that's pretty decent. But it's usually the gears that are really cool. There's one in particular I got, and I think it's called Malacebane. If I could get enough of those together, it would be a decent gear. I think it's a stamina absorber. That's what I need. Because you'll find stamina letting you down a lot in this game. Now, okay. Let me do this again. Yeah, the menu is kind of a double menu. It really ticks me off. But let's go kill Surfer Catfish. Now there'll be a ton of idiots on the way down. Oh, hi KJ. How have you been? Yeah, we just found some kind of trader walking around in that little elf village. Porin or whatever it's called. And we got some cool pet stuff. It's always raining down here, guys. Okay, let's kill this guy. Oh, let's see what I'm like for food. 15 of those. That's another thing I need to do. I need to get the right recipes and stuff and start using potions. I've been using food. My health is pretty high now, so food is not really cutting it that much. I just gotta bring a ton of it, really. And we've got a chance to get some junk as well. Yeah, we don't have the necklace. Yeah, there's a kind of weather necklace, yeah? We don't have a witch's fan, no. Yeah, those guys are pretty out of it. That's worth 120. Right, let's go. The fog is ridiculous. Oh, we just let our dog take a bit here. Oh.
Bow down.
Oh.
Worship the god of the sea.
This is gonna be a lot of like, yeah, I think the water's here for a reason. Oh wow. Come on then. He's knocking me out of that. Yeah, this idiot is knocking me out of the battlefield. I think I have him on the ropes now, have I? Almost. Ah, come on, get back on the battlefield. Missed. We almost have him. The idiot keeps pushing me out. That's it, he's gone. He's gone.
Don't think this is over.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, we got him. We got him. Press. What's that? To select catfish ham from the special equipment slot, then press X left and right trigger to use it. It extinguishes all bonfires when it's set. So it's some kind of water helmet. Yeah. Ah, interesting little helmet. Okay, let's see what we have. So what do we do now? Return to the chief. Okay. Well, she's still alive anyway, so it's not too bad. We'll collect, okay.
Don't end my days here.
We'll earn a few more brownie points, I'd say.
What is it you want from me?
Yeah, how do we get this guy without him? There it is. Oh, won't let me do it. I need a better system than this. No. Okay, he's going nowhere. Yeah. Not in the mood for that guy.
Release me.
Mm.
I beg you.
Basically, you'll meet guys here with flamethrowers, so I guess that's what that's about. Might be handy for some kind of boss fight in the future. Yeah, it's basically a fire extinguisher. Inventory is full. How is my inventory full, guys? Oh, that's a bug, guys. No, that's a bug. I've got 240. What the? No, that's got to be a bug. I've got 240 spaces. How am I maxing out? Ah, you're kidding me. Sixty of 240. What's this? Please tell me I didn't lose 180 spaces and it's bugged out on me. Yeah, let's just get out of this area for a bit. Just that piece of junk there, but it says I'm full up at 60 pieces. I've got the maximum, I've got 240. So I don't know what they're doing here. Let me just get out of here for a moment. That's kind of ridiculous, guys. Here, let me get out of here for a second. We'll get back and we'll saw this in the camp, but that's wrong. Maybe if we finish the quest, it'll go back. I'll do a different save. I was trying to pick up one of those poleaxe banners. But it says I have 60 pieces, but I'm full up, even though I've got 240 space. And we'll see. Maybe it's something got to do with the helm. Oh God, this game, honest to God. There's no way I can manage with this. Here, let's just sell this and I'll show you what I mean. Right, I'm gonna save this here, guys. On a different spot. And you'll see exactly what I mean. Right, that's our save here. So we'll go down to number 3. We'll save it there. Now, that's 121, that's 137. So here we are here. You see my inventory here. Now, these are all locked, so it's telling me I only have 60 spots. When you can see at the bottom, it says 60 of 240. Right? But this is only the boss fight did this. Right? So there it is there. So it's blocking me after 60, even though I've got 240. It's literally taken away all of my upgrades. Okay? Now, that's going to be horrible if that's the case. So, now let me get to... let me do this reload and I'll show you what I mean. Now this is before the fight here, this one here. You'll see what I mean. It looks like a bug. I've lost 180, yeah, 180. Unbelievable, isn't it? Unless it clears after the quest, but I doubt it. What I want to know now, can I use the bags again? If it is a bug, I'll just have to knuckle down and try and get another 180 spaces, which is sickening, to be honest. That I didn't expect. Unbelievable. Now, this is before we did the fight, guys. You ready? Oh, sugar. It's the same. What have these guys done to me? I had 240 spaces. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, there they are. 240 spaces there. Yeah, you see that? 34 of 240. Right? That's all my spaces. Now, apparently 240 is the max. I found one person who said this. He dropped the last three items and it cleared it. So I'll sell him off. Yeah, one of the items that he picked did this. Some kind of bug. Okay. Let's go back and we'll see. I would say the helmet. They dropped the last... I was thinking it might have been something we picked up or something got to do with the quest. But dropping it, selling it should be the same thing. We get everything out of our menu and that's all we can do. It won't get patched. And if I'm stuck with 60, I'll have to do the boss fight again maybe. And pick up 0 this time. But the dog is picking up everything. I need it. That's always something with this game. Such a pity. What is with me and bugs, guys? This is the second bug now. We had another one with a cow. With the cows. Now let's see. Could be something got to do with the book as well. Yeah. We got it, guys. Yeah. We got it. All we had to do was a reload. It was some kind of bug, but it was a temporary one. Yeah, I found a bug. I found the one with the cows. Kind of got around it. And this one, all I needed to do was a reload. Yeah, well, okay, we're back on track. Well, there's something that we picked up that, well, the dog picked up. That kind of bugged us out. No. Well, that cow thing was definitely bugged, and that, even though it's not a bad one, it is a bug. But at least it was easy out.
If there's anything you
So,
need.
if you face that one, guys, just a reload would do. There we go. And we got a book, so that would obviously be in the other thing.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
I also see something about a key item inventory being the full causing of it. Oh, we originally got a key that we can't use yet. I think it's something got to do with something, yeah. All I think is the game is pretty stable compared. Yeah, it is. But I don't mind this one. It wasn't too bad. But a reload basically is all we need for it. Well, I know with most games, even a hard reset on your console would be enough. Or to restart the game. That would have been the next thing I would have tried. A reload, then a restart. If you can't get it fixed with that, then you know you're kind of in trouble. But weird why it stopped at 60. Oh, do you know why it stopped at 60, guys? You know, before they added all the extra room, that must have been the cap. Yeah. Was that the cap, guys? When it was released? 60 for your inventory, and then they raised it up to 240. And whatever happened during that quest, it kind of reset back to the... Yeah, probably. It's gotta be something like that.
Wear your armor like a work of art.
Now. But from what I know of bugs, the worst ones affect about 20% of players. But even if a game is perfect, for some reason, 3-4% of players will still get a lot of bugs. Well, not a lot, but some. The feed bin always being able to be filled. Just have to go. If it's with anything else, and then yeah. It's kind of hard to click onto it. I find that as well. Yeah, we just get rid of that helmet. Oh, that's not too bad anyway. We got our space back, because that would have been ridiculous. You know, guys, trying to play the entire game with just 60 spaces. That would have been really horrible. I'm always in that group, Collector. That's why I'm so paranoid about bugs. I'm always in the 2%. But I should have been a beta tester for games. Should have been. You seen that little incident with the cows? I managed to get around that one with going down at night when there was no one around and being very, very careful. You know, that there was nothing around. I think I even shot and killed a few deers at one stage. Yeah, that was the one with the cows. We had to herd a load of cows. And then there's that one where it said we were maxed at 60 spaces when we had 240. I don't mind a temporary thing like that, but if I had to finish the game with just 60 spaces... Yeah, we did it 3 times. It took up half the stream. Yeah. But, usually when I get a bug like this, when I'm playing by myself, I have time to kind of work it out. You know. Now, well, we got our spaces back with a reload. That was nice. So probably a lot of players actually got this then, and then they just reloaded, so didn't bother posting about it, or else quit the game and then restarted and it was back on. And there it is, it's back again. Now, if I was to guess what caused that. Now, I don't know what the starting cap was of this game before they started all the new inventory. But if I was to guess...
What's on your mind?
I think it might have been 60. And whatever happened during that quest, it kind of temporarily reverted back to that. I'm not sure. I don't think it was something we picked up. It could have been the helmet, maybe. Who knows? Now, the book. Let's have a look at that book. The book, I think, is missing, guys. You remember the Sir Catfish book? Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. The book disappeared from my inventory. Apparently it was the book. Was that book important, guys? Yeah, it disappeared from my inventory. I should have read it, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's check. But we did get the Sir Catfish book. Let me see. That's a weird one. We're not out of the woods. This is the quest we finished here. Faction quests. So this one here. Fisherman's Guild. Yeah, you see it? Voyages of Sir Catfish. I'm not sure. I think I tried the books. You see it there? Voyages of Sir Catfish. So let's have a look in our inventory. Oh, there's a book tab here, isn't there? Oh yeah, hang on. There's the two books we have. A Traveller's Log. No, there would have been a question mark on it. There's a Traveller's Log and Secret Book of Unknown Source. So we'll try them one at a time. It might be in here. Ah! It's in Treasures, guys. It's not a book. We're cool. We got it. Yeah. It's just I thought it was a book. And here it is. Grants knowledge of shipwreck. Okay, let's read it. Yeah. Vanilla Coast shipwreck and one more knowledge. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. It's just I assumed because it was a book. But usually when something new goes in there you get a question mark. But that's okay. We got it. That's it. It was just knowledge of something. Oh, we're good. Yeah, they weren't really probably too concerned about that little hiccup because a reload would fix it. Now, yeah, but what I have here in this is a kind of notifications. Yeah, there it is there. So you can kind of see knowledge acquired. Oh yeah, it's actually shown as another shipwreck site. There's the artifact. Action quest completed. Shadows mist. There it is there. Sir Catfish. Acquired. A fragment containing the memory of a battle. Oh, we got the memory, did we? When did we get that? Yeah, I forgot to get the memory. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't actually do the memory of the battles. It just goes in automatically when you do the fight. It's the memory of the other memory fragments. No, we're good. We're good. It's a small bug. I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Just a reload would fix it. So we'll forgive him for that one. It was just panic time there for a moment. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, there's no way I was going to work off 60. Right, okay. Let's go back and see what these guys want. Yeah, she's still there, so we're good. It's a bug, but it's not a serious one. So we'll call that a very minor one, an inconvenience. The cow one was much more serious because they kind of planned that one out. Now, where is this catfish guy again? And then we'll get on to something interesting. Yeah, this one. Right. Yeah, he's back at that whole area. Now. Yeah, there's the... Why is that locked? Doesn't matter. We got it anyway. Yeah, it was just the two shipwrecks. The locations of those. We'll check those ones. Well, we'll check the one here next. I didn't bother with it. But there might be some guys down there. We'll check and see if there's anything interesting. But that's that. But it would be interesting to see the percentage of gamers that got that little hiccup. Yeah, I already got the junk from there. Got that a good while ago. Now, Let's go up to this guy. Hmm. Have you got demise country to not hate you? I haven't really done anything much down there, to be honest. But no, they're pretty much attacking me. You know, whenever they see me. I think that's the kind of thing until we kind of get friendly with them, isn't it? Hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, but I think they're the ones, the kind of occupying guys, the guys with the big shields. But I've noticed the other guys will kind of go in a free-for-all as well. Yeah, I know the one. I actually made a lot of money down there, Collector. Because once I got a decent set of armor, you know, it's a good place to farm money. Yeah, absolutely. I was wondering, and when I knew that you could train those birds, especially the tiny ones, you know, how would they kind of justify picking up the shields? But yeah, that would be kind of fun, to be honest. Now.
I heard the commotion from the village. Did you take on their leader?
Yup.
Praise Solomon. Thank you. Things should quieten down for now.
There's no need to worry.
The gold barn recipe,
Indeed.
probably.
Whatever's
Nice.
left of them shouldn't come bothering
Much
us.
like how I Swallow carried a coconut, yeah, to King Arthur. There we go, guys. There's still a few things left with these guys. We might finish it off. How much worse could it be? But the usual thing in the likes of Skyrim, and that would be for those things would be a reload or a console reset or something, or literally restarting the game. You'd be surprised how many bugs a console reset, you know, fixes on console. There we go. A town without fog. You'll probably be able to buy it, I suppose, Lizard, at some stage, but there will be probably somewhere you can mine it. But myself, I'd like that to kind of come naturally. Oh, it's hard to know in this game, isn't it? The mission thing is killing me.
Goblins are crafty bastards.
Wait till it goes. We got this back online. Go away, Rex. Go away, Rex. No. There it is. The missing girl. Okay. Have a crack at that one. We'll just have a quick look around first. There's a pirate thing down here I want to clear once we're down.
Hey?
I suppose we don't need to. We can get it later. Now, let's check our little town and we see what's here. I've already kind of been around here before the quest, so... You know, every one here, basically. This one here, I want to see what this is. Actually. Let's see how this new vendor is.
Does Solomon punish me?
Okay, down here, is he? Yeah, there he is. Let's see what he's got, guys. Oh, hang on, we got something again. What's this? Ah, it's another quest. That guy, actually. Greet.
I've got everything set what I'd done, and there's a fair bit I don't.
Shop.
Hello, traveller.
Oh, let's see what he's got. Several recipes. Probably, yeah. Into one gold bar, yeah. The others are much less expensive, is it? Yeah. What a selection, yeah? Yeah, okay, we don't need these trusts to get a beat. We're pretty okay on that. So at least we know who he is. Right, let's go back and do this quest. We can get the guy that's here, I suppose. There's two of them. This one is, oh, the Herndon requests are back again, guys. Oh yeah, less expensive, less gold is required. The blacksmith would be the most expensive, I suppose. Yeah, you could pretty much farm that stuff. It's very, very rare to get in loot, to be honest. But I think I found a couple of caves with that stuff. I'm not sure if it would show up from the caves, and I forget the name of the cave actually. But it was one of the caves where I got a treasure chest thingy. Okay, Bertha from village owners. Okay. Hasn't shown up. Okay, we go missing, looking for this guy. So we'll do a save down here.
A pot's a pot, isn't it?
And I'm 100% sure now that that bug is not persisting. Let me see. Yeah. I wonder what caused that, guys. You've seen it yourself. It told me I had 60 items and I was full up and all of the other guys were locked out. Then we basically got out of the area. We saved our game in a different slot, obviously. And we reloaded and it cleared. Cool. Well, we seem to be okay now. Right, so we're happy with that. So we will save here. Now let's see what we have in cores. I've got quite a few, but I'm kind of waiting for a decent piece of stuff. 18 cores, that's right. Okay, and a rat as well. They only seem to be really any good for food, I think. I don't know if there's another use for them.
Good day.
How are you?
Oh, look at that. Well, that's stealing anyway. Oh, we don't want that. If it was a treasure chest, it would be a different thing. There's a butcher over. Oh, we've done that. Right, where's this NPC?
May I help, perhaps?
No, we're just looking for someone. Is it you? No, he's around this way.
You all right?
Stranger, not the guy we want. I would guess it's this guy here.
Finished the repairs ages ago. Did he forget?
Yeah. I've already seen his shop, haven't I? Yeah, let's just greet him anyway.
I haven't heard a word from the owner of this fishing
Good
rod
evening,
since the day he
Jackal.
left it
And
with
how have
me.
you been? Well, I hope.
He must be busy working at the dock with all those fish swarming in lately. I'd
Yeah,
love
let's
to
see.
deliver it to him, but the
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
is,
yeah, yes.
can't
yes.
really step away, even for a moment. I'd be very grateful if you could pass this on to him.
Of course. Pretty good, and you? How have you been, Jackal? Yeah, we got lucky. We've kind of maxed out inventory at 240. So we just killed the boss, and I was collecting some junk, and it told me I maxed out my inventory. And I looked, and I only had 60 things in my inventory. And it said 60 out of 340, and all the other ones were locked. So it was some kind of bug. So I used a different save slot, went back to base, saved it there, had a look at what we got, and when I did a reload and looked at my inventory again, it cleared up, so we got lucky on that one. Because trying to finish this game with 60 slots would be a nightmare. Now, greet.
Welcome. Anything catch your eye?
Shop. What has this guy
Name it
got?
and I'll fetch it for you.
Nah, just the usual stuff. Has he got a contract? Oh, he has. Ah. Okay, what does this guy take? Okay, we'll buy his contract. I haven't. I was going to play it in the beginning, but it had so many bugs, you know. And it's a game that, you know, even for me might be a little bit on the grindy side, but I might eventually get to play it. Hi, Richie. Well, let's see.
Is there anything special you're up? Should you need
Okay.
anything? You know
I've
where
got
to find me.
I've got a lot of junk here I can get rid of anyway. Gift. Yeah, he'll take money. There.
Here you are.
I can't thank you enough.
Will you buy his contract? No.
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices. Quality is guaranteed.
Done. Now we'll be able to get everything in our shop. That would make a nice ornament. Where was it? That one there. Do dragon scale. No, I've never played that one yet. Okay.
Looking for something in particular? Should
Let's,
you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah? I'll hurt you.
Let's get to do this quest. So, what do we need to do again? Yeah, that one, Berto's request. Delivery. Oh, it's just a delivery. Yeah, look at that. There's another one here. Actually, it's just here. And we'll see who that is on the way out as well. Might be something interesting. Cool. We should be able to finish with this guy quickly enough.
What's the matter with you?
And there he is.
Finally some time to catch my breath.
Let me get him to speak. Hand over.
Oh, that's mine all right.
That's
I didn't
it.
think it'd be ready so soon. With the
I
water
played
full
the
of
first
fish,
one a
I
little
can see
bit, but the
every day.
controls for certain
Had no
things were
time to
really
adventure
complicated
myself.
to do. I'd imagine so, yeah.
The grip
So you
feels
give up.
great.
It looks good,
It
but
feels perfectly
kind of
balanced.
grindy, yeah.
Oh, that shopkeep always does such a fine job. Thanks for bringing it all the way here. Oh, I can't wait to try it out on the sea tomorrow.
There it is. Well, we'll just be storing the medium bags, I think, because we've maxed out. Where is it? Yeah, but I'm nearly sure 240 is about as far as we're gonna get. Unless maybe later in the story it might open up for more, but I doubt it.
Greetings,
Now.
stranger.
What else is here? Well, we'll try and deal with these guys if we can. Yeah, there's only two more left and we're done with these guys. But I want to hit that little pirate place as well before we leave. The missing girl. That's the one that we're looking for. Ah, that's cool. We'll get to do a few quests now. To be honest, I was kind of worried about that inventory thing. I know 60 slots sounds like a lot, but it's not if you're grabbing everything in this game. Actually, I wouldn't mind, if I could get it up to 500, but I don't think you can do that. Would be nice.
Lots of blessings and all that.
What's going
Now,
on?
let's find the girl.
Please, I'm looking for my daughter Rosa. She hasn't come home. I think those pirates snatched her away.
That could be
I
something
don't
got to
know
do
what
with the
to do.
wreck. Cool.
She's all I have. She's everything to me. I have no reason to live without her.
This is one of the things I like about this. You know, even these smaller quests, like which would be kind of, you know, more of a kind of fetch quest, they have a little bit of story. You know. Rosa, Vera. Okay. Now, yeah, okay, well, we'll do that, but I need to get that question mark as well, wherever it is. Yeah, you see it up there? We'll get that later. Yeah, okay, she's all the way down here. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll just deal with that straight away. I wonder as that... I don't know if that fish guy has a contract, does he? Now would be a time to deal with him, wouldn't it? I don't think so. I think he's only got a trust thing. If you want to buy the fish, you're not really interested in that. Just the contracts.
The biggest cat. I hope my selection suits your needs.
No, actually, he's... yeah, just fish.
I hope my selection. If you
He's
land
good.
a real
It doesn't matter
prize
anyway. If
poacher,
there's anything missing in the shop, it'll literally tell us where it is. Okay, let's see what the shop is here. It's probably one of the farmer vendors, or I'd say just a trust thing to get vegetables, what we don't need. Just want to clear this area and get it done before we move out. There he is. I'd say just a farmer guy.
I've got everything set what I'd done, and there's a fair bit I don't. Hello, traveller.
Oh, you can buy livestock. Ranch trust. Huh. Yeah, well, we can buy calves, basically from our own guy. But the goats, yeah, that's a new one. And chicks. I think we can buy chicks. Okay, we know where it is anyway.
Enjoying the day? All right.
Perfect. Now, let's go do the quest. And the last one is what? To the current. Oh, hang on, the missing girl. That's done. Oh, I see. It's one quest with 2 parts. Oh, we get a field sprayer, guys, for this one. Oh, that's like a water sprayer. I've already picked up the fertilizer thing. I don't know what's going on with those trees I have. I think they don't grow. I think they have to be chopped down again, I think. For me to be able to harvest them. Well, I'll see. There's no rush anyway. It's a rubber tree and one of those weird spear things. Yeah. Okay, we got a water sprayer. That's good. I will do most of the farming stuff. Now, okay, it's a 2-parter. Now, let's see, is there a closer fast travel point there is? Right, let's go kill some guys. I don't think we need Damien. But we do need our doggo. But she's still alive anyway, so we're okay. Right, let's see. Okay, I wonder if it's the pirate guys. Oh, they're here. Yeah, I see them. Yeah, we killed all your buddies.
You really did ask for it.
Help me!
Please.
I'll cut you. Making me work for it, eh? Let's do this.
Okay, I think we have it. Oh, hang on. I think that's it. I'm nearly sure I raided this spot before. I'm definitely, unless there's a chest, I'm not going to raid it again. Got enough rubbish. Okay. The wreck is actually not far from here. We'll have to get that eventually. Right. What are we getting for that? Some kind of water sprayer, isn't it?
Please, help me!
Yeah.
I'm begging you.
There we go.
Thank you for saving me.
Your mother sent me. Come on, let's get moving.
Wait a moment.
Oh,
If
hang on.
someone doesn't deal with those damn pirates
Good.
for good,
We get a chance to get them out,
they'll
is it?
only come back to trouble us again. Maybe you could finish them off. There aren't many left.
Yeah, we'll get them.
I'll wait here. Please, take
Yeah,
care
it's
of
the
them.
guys just across.
Of course.
Okay, of course. Just over here, I think. Defeat the pirates at the Singing Catfish. Where is it? Over here. Oh, how are we getting there? Probably a boat from the docks. Okay, I didn't know you could use boats in this. No, because there's another thingy here, I think. Okay. Must be. You know, we can fast travel back out, but okay. We'll get that later. Okay. It's the ship, isn't it? Yeah, it's the ship. Yeah, and that's the other one. There's the two of them there. That's the one I'm talking. Oh, there's a ton of these. Waterfall shipwreck. We've already done that. Really. That has the question mark, and so has that. So there's the two we haven't visited. I would imagine some kind of boat, like a kind of Witcher thing. Okay, let's see. Gotta be a boat. With Scotland, nice. Okay, let's see. Is there such? Oh, hang on. I see something here. I doubt we could swim out to the. Maybe it's closer to the shore than it looks. Is that it there? Yeah, there it is. Okay, we'll try around here and we'll see. There's got to be some kind of boat. I'd imagine. But I'd say from the docks here. Yeah, it's gotta be. This is fun. We get to raid a pirate ship. I better have a separate save for this one now in case it goes wrong. And then we'll clear up the shipwrecks in this area and get it done. Oh, I see some boats. I don't know, are they? Oh, we'll see. There's definitely boats here, alright. So we need a separate save. What is that junk? Starfish. Oh. I don't know, we might need them for cooking, I suppose, later. Right. I'd imagine that one. Okay, what we need now is a save. No, that's our kind of safety save, so we go down to 3, 2 on this one. Oh, let's see. Can we actually pilot these? Oh, surely we can. We go for the bigger one. Okay, we can't do this one. Ah. Oh! Is that a stepping stones I see over there, guys? Yeah, I think I see stepping stones. You see it? Sugar. Yeah, I see stepping stones. There is no ship. Yeah, there is no boat. You see them? Sugar. Okay. Yeah, I think I see it. Some kind of, well, not stepping stones, but areas we can swim from one to the other without getting dead. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got it. The saves on number 2. Oh yeah, this is something that I need for food later. Hardly worth looking for now, but I'll just grab a couple of pieces. Look at this fog. It's around here somewhere. I think it's from that one there. Oh, we could swim that far, guys. Oh, I see. Yeah, we need to go there and get across. There's something over here I can use. Where was it? Yeah, that. We just hit that and then we should be able to get across. Yeah, across here and then the stepping stone thingies. So that's what it was for. The kind of entrance. I think there's some pirates there. Now let's see if we can get over to these pirates. Yeah, it's that one there, you see it? Now it's actually a good bit over. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, where is it again? Get us over most of the way, I'd say. We should be able to swim the rest, or else we're dead. There. We made it. Okay. Oh. I don't even know what a warforge is. Right, who knows, it might be important later. Oh. Ho ho. We had to save on number 2, isn't it? We'll need to save for these guys. Okay. Hello. That was kind of quick. There, now we'll collect our junk. Not bad. I don't know why I picked that one. Doesn't matter. Right. Let's see how we actually get in here. I haven't actually tried this spot. It could be an interesting little area. I knew it was something got to do with a quest, so I kind of kept away from it, you know. Oh, what's this? Nah, we're good. Oh, there's some junk over here. Yeah, we're good. Oh, what have we got here? Some booty. Pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. Well, the bugs we encountered so far were kind of okay. At least they were doable. One was pretty simple with a reload. The other one just needed a little bit of planning. But not game breaking. Thank goodness. But, you know, you enjoy the game so much, it's horrible when you get one of those because it really breaks immersion. And really slows down your progress. If it was a rubbish game, it wouldn't bother me so much. Oh, what's this? Oh! Did you see that? He paused on that, guys. What was that? Yeah, he paused on that one. Yeah, there it is. Witter's Plate Helm. Ah, I'll keep that. Daze immunity. Rising torrent. B after hit. So that's the water thing. Okay, that's cool. We got a unique piece. Yeah, we'll definitely be storing that one. Yeah, he kind of paused on that, didn't he? Oh! I got my first gold bar, guys. That's cool. Yeah, there's a few more of them here as well. That's why it's sometimes it's beneficial actually to loot everything, I suppose. And that's cool. And what do I do with my lighter? I was going to ignore this when I seen all the vases, but we got our first gold bars. I'll make sure and take all this. Four of them apparently. Oh, 5. Oh, I like it. Now, make sure we get everything here and we move up. No problem. Thanks for being here, Terry. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye. No, not. Make sure I miss absolutely zero here. I got a pretty cool... That's pretty missable, that helmet and those bars, isn't it? Because there's so much loot in the game, you just get immune to it. That's it, I think. Just take everything just to be safe. I'm not sure what's good and what's bad here. Especially after that helmet, that was a kind of a surprise. Yeah, that's it. And we've got plenty of room. We can just sell the junk. Oh! Oh, we got something here, guys. Hey, we got another one.
Is everyone safe?
And I hope you you recover quickly, Terry.
While scouting around, I spotted some of the dancing catfish's crew.
What? This is their territory? I heard they killed everyone and took the village for themselves.
I've heard the same rumor. The pirate crew follow Sir Catfish with that madness of zealots. No time to waste. Let's be gone before they catch our scent.
Okay. I should use that more often, to be honest. I probably missed a ton of spots. Okay, so I think we're done here. Let's see what we got. Wasn't too bad. Let me see those gold bars. What's this? Provision. Oh yeah, that's the contract. Oh, that's going into storage. Some assorted junk. And we have 2 bits of stone. Oh my. Sells for 5. Huh. A low quality impure gold bar. Well, the like of this thing anyway, I'd say we might be able to do something with it, but I think it's not a proper gold bar. Pity. Doesn't matter. Still our first gold bar. What's this guy? Are you a rat? Like that. Right. Now, we'll save here and we'll take out these bandits, or pirates, or whatever they are. So what was it, number 2? So the helmet was a nice little find. I don't even think we'll be using it, but still. Yeah, I think this is the way we need to do this. Look at the dried fish. They're pretty good for those guys in the stables. Oh, it's a pity it's getting dark. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, I'm nearly sure I've seen some... I've seen stepping stones here, guys. Am I going crazy? Yeah, I can't see them now. Okay, I'll do a save. We'll see can we swim, but... I'm nearly sure I've seen stepping stones from a distance. Well, we could jump from there and glide. It would get us most of the way over, I suppose. I'm almost sure I've seen stepping stones. Maybe not. Okay, this one I didn't think I had a look at. Let's see. Nah, it's just junk. Oh, there's a few things. Or a horse. We better feed him shortly. Okay, we'll see if we can glide over. Hopefully we'll have enough stamina. If not, we can do a reload and try and figure it out. But from a distance, I'm nearly sure I've seen stepping stones of sort. Up, 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 up. Come on now. I think this is the way they want us to go, is it? Oh, there's something up here. Oh, okay. How will you get up, will you? Yeah, there's something up here. Come on, up, up, up. How did I get there? Haha. Whatever. We still need a lot of cash, so why not? Okay, so this is how it stands. Where's the ship? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we'll be able to glide from here, guys. Probably. Is it B? No, it's actually X. We should be able to make it. We won't have much stamina, I'd say, when we get there. I hope so. That's the only way I can see of getting here. Yeah, we'll make it. Just. I mean just. Wow.
Be painting my picture after.
Hey, let's see what's up here. Whoops.
How we debase ourselves in squabbling so.
Oh, the dog is here as well. Let me see, I think I've got some stamina junk here. I've got too much that stamina, is it? No, spirit. Okay, I'll take one of these teas. Ah, no, whatever.
This one's
Oh, will you get it in? For God's sake, move.
calling you back would be unfair.
I can't get any stamina back. Oh man, that Axiom Force, that might work. No. Okay. This stamina thing is a major problem. What's this? Yeah, okay, that might work.
In many wars.
There. We're up.
Prepare to die.
Okay. Hey.
I saw that coming.
Oh, there's an elite guy here. Yeah, there's elite. I'm gonna try and get this guy with a gun. Unfortunately, that's one of the challenges. Let's see if we can manage it with a gun. I suppose I better save it here. Now, I'll just get a nicotine hit before this. I'll show you the challenge. Yeah, he's elite, so journal. I'm not sure I've got a challenge for that. Challenges. I think it's down here somewhere. Somewhere anyway. It's one of these. Here's somewhere. Yeah, gunshot. Defeat an elite enemy using only a gun. Our gun is pretty rubbish. I was hoping to find a better one. And we can't use Damien or Domain's one. Okay. There's apparently just him. Get a gun. Okay. How do we put the gun again? Here, I better save this anyway. I'll just go right into our menu and save it, see if I can get that challenge out. It's gonna take a long time to take. I can't damage him, I think, with anything else. It's a pity. But unless we can kind of trap him somewhere where he can't get to us, I don't think we'll be able to do it on this one. We need a pretty open space for this, so we can duck and dive. But we'll give it a shot anyway. With a horrible gun. This one. Oh, I don't think I've got any bullets. Yeah, okay. There'll be plenty of these guys anyway, that's a pity. I don't think I'll have to start bringing bullets. I was saying. But there is an elite down here. Somewhere.
I should remind you, I'm a professional. You really did ask for it.
Not enough ammo. Yeah. Can't use it. Okay, we'll just kill him. That's a pity.
I regret it has to go like this.
Oh, fishing rods. Oh, I see. You can get a gun on this one as well. Yeah, let's see if I can put the gun in that. I didn't know there was a spot for the gun as well. Let me see. Yeah, that's for the bow. Was the bow I've been using, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I always stick with the bow. I better start bringing bullets in future. Where's my doggo? He doesn't seem to be correcting anything. Okay, let's kill this guy and then we'll see about the doggo. Ah, he's probably in here. I'm sure there'll be plenty of elites anyway to get. Oh! Okay. Pirate King hat. Ooh. Let's see what that hat is like. We got a Pirate King hat. Headgear. Detect treasure when equipped. Now that's something that's interesting. That is interesting. Huh. I'll be bringing that with me. Huh. I wonder how it works. Or maybe it just shows up on the map. Now let me see. Yeah. Okay, we'll be carrying that from now on, won't we? That could buy me a lot of junk. I'm sure I missed a ton of stuff. Right, we'll leave our doggo do his thing. Right, where's this other enemy? It's probably down in the hold. It's below, probably. How are we getting to him? Well, either way, we'll just clear out this here and we can move out straight away then. Yeah, okay, where's the last enemy? It's probably another something here, is there? Oh, there he is. They've spawned back up here. Right, we can do that. That's the elite there, you see him? Yeah, he's an elite, alright. That's a pity because I could have done the challenge with that guy. They're rare enough. The feather glows when treasure is near. On the hat. Cool. I'll check it again in a moment. So there's a feather on the hat. Yeah, let's check it here. Oh, we know we've already got the treasure, but... Yeah, I see the feather. So that glows. Cool. Yeah, but forget about that. The next time I find a treasure, we'll put this on. We'll see what it's like. And we'll see what the range of it is as well. That's what I really want to know. We'll do a few tests on that one. And that's it, I think. No, apparently there's more. It said defeat the pirates on the singing catfish. They've spawned, have they? What am I missing here, guys? Because... yeah, it's telling me to defeat these guys, and I think I've got them all. Oh, there's probably something at the side, maybe. Well, there's nobody here, anyway. And I don't think there's anything we can go on here. Okay, we'll go down into the hold again. Okay, we must be missing something. It's a pity we can't sleep till morning. Oh, I wonder if there's anyone up on the... In the crow's nest, maybe. Well, that will be our last place to check. Let me just have a look again. I think I've got everyone, but it said no. Oh my. I wonder, is that a... Nah, that wouldn't really do anything further. He's the vice captain, or was the vice captain. And this guy. Yeah, well, this says there's more here. Well, there's nobody on the ship, and you know they spawned in as well. I don't know what's happening. We could try this thing here, but I doubt it. Is there anyone in the crow's nest? I doubt it, to be honest. That's a pity. I was hoping this would go smooth. That's not gonna work either. We're on the wrong side. Well, we'll try from here. There. Oh, hang on. Maybe there's a way along here. No. Okay, we'll check the crow's nest. I seem to be up against it with this game, don't I? I doubt there's anyone in the crow's nest. No. I suppose, all we can do is fast travel away and come back and hope that whoever is missing is, phones back in. Still has some issues, this game. Yeah, there's the things I was talking about. The little rock formation to get across on. Pity. Well, we've killed everyone. Yeah, I suppose we'll fast travel away and see if they'll spawn in.
You really
Oh,
did ask for
there he is. There he is. There's somebody here now. We got him. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, there's a spawning issue, alright. Ah. That might be it, is it? Yeah. One guy took his time spawning in. All you gotta do is be patient enough. Right, okay, we got over that one anyway, that's cool. Yeah, a little iffy on the spawning. And we gotta get everyone as well. Right, that's all the pirates. Now... and that's another minor one. Oh, we still gotta talk to the girl. Okay. Now let me get something to drink. Okay, we haven't met anything we can't handle so far. Now, where is this girl? I don't know why she should have going home.
I'm glad you made it back. Have you dealt with the pirates?
Yes.
Oh, good. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry to ask, but might you help me back to the village?
I hope you can fast travel with me. No, we'll have to walk her back. Yeah, return with the guy. I don't think they'll work on fast travel. We'll have to kind of cut along the coast. Sugar. Yeah, I better save it here. Yeah, I think I tried this fast travel thing before and it didn't exactly work out. Cannot save at this time. Cool. So if we mess up here, we're in big trouble. I can't see, it's so dark. Oh, is she any good to climb? Oh yeah, hang on, there's a way here. I thought we were in a ravine, we're not, there's a way out. Yeah, we should be okay. No, not to make the same mistake we made with the other guy. Come on.
Let's go together.
Oh, hang on, she gets on a horse, doesn't she? Yeah, let's get our horse. Here, wait there, we got a horse. No, this one is still in training, so... Moment.
I need to get back home.
Yeah, don't worry about it. There. See, I think I kept some oats for us somewhere. Beans, where's the oats? There. I know, I can only seem to get away with two. I don't know, did I give it to the horse for myself? Once again. There. No, the horse got that. Alright, let's check him out. This guy can actually do twice as much trade junk as well. God, trust is... although I haven't been really using this horse. Trust is going to be a lot harder to get up on this. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay.
Go! Hop! Hiya! Yeah.
I think we pretty much saved this village. I think there's only one more after this. And she's got to go all the way down here. Fair enough. And there we go. Who did we talk to? Oh yeah, back here.
Oh,
And there we go.
Rosa. Oh, my Rosa. Mum! Solomon hurt me. Did they hurt you? You're unharmed.
No, I'm fine, Mum.
Oh, I thought I'd never see her again.
Thank the ancestors.
Forgive us. We have little to spare. Please, accept this as a token of our thanks. Oh, Rosa, if they hadn't have found you, I dread to think.
Okay, sprayer. You can use a sprayer to water crops. Cool. In your garden, press that. Okay. To equip it from the ranged weapon slot. Then hold left trigger to aim. Simple enough. Right trigger to spray. Watering your crops will speed up the growth and allow you to harvest them much sooner. Cool. For the time being, we'll put that in storage. So we got the fertilizer and we got the water sprayer. I don't even know if we can fix them up a little bit better, but we'll see. There. That's that. We're done. Knowledge acquired. Now, let's see what we've got now. Here on our map for a moment. Wonder is the ship. Oh, the ship is still there, but yeah, seeing catfish. We'll get that one a little later. Now, I think there's only one more quest here, and then we're good. That'll be the end of these guys. No, it's done. Yeah. There was actually 2 parts to that quest, so 6, yeah. That's it, we're finished with the fishing village. Right, let's go back, sell our junk, put that water sprayer away safely, and we'll see what we can get from these guys. Yeah, we're getting here now. Right, let's head back. A couple of things obviously I want to store. I'm tempted, but we can get that later. Yeah, we can get it later. I'm tempted. Let me see. Where are we going here? Yeah, you see this here? Level 87. I'm assuming it goes to 100, I suppose. Alright. Now. Right, let's clear this guy up. I still need a decent second sword. Some of the other ones have opened up, have they? Yeah. Silence for a fire. That looks interesting. Okay, we'll mark that one. We'll do that next when we get organized here. What time is it? 8, yeah, 11. Okay. Oh, hang on, there's another one. Family. This is House Felix. Yeah. Dante the Great Thief. Yeah, I think that's the other one, isn't it? Felix. Let me have a look at that. Where's House Felix? Red Fox Trading, blah blah blah. And then politics. Oh, those guys as well. Oh, a new house. So we're not done with the houses at all. I see. Cool. Pretty cool. Now, we won't be a moment doing this, just get rid of some of the junk.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Make sure I can see what I'm selling. I've been keeping those, but I think I'll get rid of them later. Now I'll start to bring at least one bag of bullets from now on. Oh. Well, that's pretty rubbish, guys. Yeah, there's engraved gold and silver are much better. Now, it's worth a little bit more to donate it, but I've already done, well, the money part. Yeah, there's still a bit to go, isn't there? Okay, we'll donate it. Let's see. This stuff here is a dime a dozen. Now, this one says provisions as well, but I can't get the guy to take it, so I usually sell it. We'll check him again. I'll keep those just in case. Now, there's some other way we can melt them down into gold. Or something like that, who knows.
Anything you need. If you need gear, you come and find me.
You got any good trading goods?
No, that's not happening. Yeah, it's worth 125 that way. Yeah, I'm not keeping those. Even though we've kind of maxed out on the food, to be honest. I'll keep fish for a while. Well, that's all I can do with that guy.
I just love orb. Bring me whatever you want packed.
Now I'll quickly get some sleep here. I usually like to do the 12 hours, so I'll get more of that silk in. And I don't bring it until there's like 12 stacks of 50 for that cart. But I suppose with the horse it's just as fast. And, you know, I get more more trust with the horse as well, we'll see. All depends on the prices it's going for. No, okay. That's the hardest part. Getting rid of this junk for a while. They're two important ones. I should be down there. Yeah, there, I can see the two of them there. Let's see. I wonder if that would go into the crafting section. That's what, fine timber, flawless timber. Well, can't do much with those for a while, so. And then there's these. Yeah, it says provisions, but it's, you know, he won't take it. The end of the game, yeah? Start at chapter 10. Yeah, that's why I like to kind of, you know, do everything and leave it to the very last. You know, get more from the game. It's going to be a while till we get a game like this again, Move. Pity. Well, all the full decade they've been wasting on
No news.
you know,
Just
multiplayer
make you
games that
restless.
were going nowhere, you know. A lot now are starting to turn, even these guys, you know, this was to be a multiplayer and at least I've seen the writing on the wall from multiplayers. Yeah, we definitely need more games like this. Absolutely, yeah. I intend to do everything in this game. Well, definitely because I don't see much I like out there. Now, yeah, the torches says provision, but you know, he won't take them, so I'll sell them. I don't know what the story is with those.
No news.
If there's anything you need,
Get rid of them now. There we go. Now the rest into the house and then we're good to go.
the gear makes the man.
Until 10, really? Yeah. Maybe they should have spread them out a little bit more.
Restless.
Even this house, let's say, should have been a little bit earlier.
Just makes me
I
restless.
think. I'm sure if they come out with something like this again in the future. Although these guys, it took about 5-6 years on this as well, but they changed it a good few times, I heard. So you would imagine these guys would come out with, you know, something pretty decent within 3 to 4 years. Yeah, near the end, I suppose. Apparently we're moving. Oh, there's my lighter. Okay, found it. Now, just get rid of this junk. But I did a test with this. I temporarily built another one and doubled the storage, so maybe that's the way to go. I thought it was an upgrade, but maybe it is. You could always get rid of them later then. But I'm kind of okay for room. I won't bother with that until I get stuck. Check me there, 150 bars of gold. Collecting dust, yeah? Now, red seaweed, yeah. There. And just because I have 1,000 spots for paper, I'll keep every little document here. Might as well make use of them, huh? Never know. Might come in important later. All that money. And you still pickpocket. Well, the fish didn't go in. Oh, that's weird. Here, we'll check it again. The fish didn't go in. That's weird because I think the other fish go in here. Okay, we'll see. I'm keeping the barley for a while because of the horse. Let's check that again. Oh, the gold bars didn't go in either. Oh. I'll keep them because I'm not sure what they're for. Yeah. Yeah, they're not going in. They're just food. Okay. Oh, I cannot store. Okay. I prefer to keep it. I'm not quite sure what I might need those for. I have plenty of room. Yeah, we can put them in there. I'll keep them out there for a while. Yeah, that would do. I'll keep the crude gold bars in case we can melt them down. Make some decent ones. Not worth selling for the money we're gonna get. And once I figure out what they are, we can sell them and then do something with them. But I think they're just junk really to sell. At max space with the cooler. Well, I sent guys out on one of those missions and you get a little bit on the cuckoo pot. But yeah, I think if we build another one, or is it just shared space? I think I did it with that or the cooler. I did it with some of them anyway. Well, we'll give it a shot. Let me see. Let me just save it here before we go on this quest. What do we need to make that thing again? Copper and iron or something, isn't it? Yeah, let's have a look at the space that's there. I'll need a few of them anyway. With my inventory, yeah, I think 240 is the max space. But I think we can build more of those. I tried it with something, and maybe it was, no, not one of those. What was it? Maybe it was the other one. Maybe it was the pot. But this has. Oh, it is max space. No, on that side. 50. Yeah, this one says 50. 50 spaces. I wanted to do this anyway. I wanted to check it out. I think we need... And this guy won't feed from here, so I'll have to bring it. But I'm sure it's just copper and iron. Although I could be wrong. So we'll get him to craft another one. We'll bring it back and we'll see. I'll eventually convert one of those rooms into proper kitchen space, but copper and iron. I'll bring the whole thing because we're coming back anyway. We can reload if it messes up. So there's the iron, and there's the copper. I won't bother with 3. I was thinking actually, that's the best place for the bedroom, really. Yeah, maybe do the kitchen here. Well, yeah, I think the kitchen here will be doing the most of it. I wonder, can we put a fireplace in here? It would look cozy. Pity. Okay. Let's go to this guy anyway, we'll see. I did an experiment with something. Now, it could have been the other one. I'm not sure. I was messing about with this a lot. Where's that guy again? He's up here somewhere, isn't he? That guy with a kill on. I've got a lot of things marked here. See this. I know he's kind of close by. Sugar. Oh, yeah, maybe he's in factions. We might be able to see him. Yeah, the guy we got the pot with. Is that him now? No, ancient ruins. I've already done that now. Environment. Quests. All. Oh, here he is. Yeah, there he is there. Got him. Let's see. But if this does work, it wouldn't be practical to have a ton of them. It would look really rotten. I'd say 2, maybe 3 would be the max you could be able to, you know, kind of blend into that house. 2, I'd say, 1 in each corner. That's if it works.
Ah, when you sell the pot, took you long enough to get here.
This is cooler. That's the one we want, isn't it? Oh, there's an upgrade available, guys. Enhanced. And that's just a cooler. What will the enhanced take? Rubber. Oh no, electrical components. We haven't got those yet. So let's just go with this one for the time being. And I already have a cuckoo pot in storage. I think I got that from a quest or made one. Oh, that could have been the one I was kind of experimenting with. But it'll work here anyway. Yeah, okay, we'll make another one of these.
You got a problem with me?
I could do a little bit more storage. I can drop it or sell it later, I suppose. It is a piece of furniture, isn't it? There it is, cuckoo pot.
Took you long enough to get.
Oh, let's see.
This kind of work isn't as
This
easy.
is the cooler, isn't it? Let me see. Inventory. Junk. Yeah, there it is. Cuckoo cooler. Cooler. 40 slots expanded. I don't remember seeing that before. Right, let's get back and we'll see. I don't mind putting up the second one for a while anyway. Yes, I'm not sure if it will work. I tried it with something, I'm not sure if it was this one. Maybe it was the other pot. I seem to have another pot. Why else would I have it? Maybe it was that. Maybe I tried both and then that one saved. But I wouldn't mind finding what's missing from that fast travel near the house. There's a ton of spots I found that I can't get into because I need a kind of upgraded force palm, I think. Oh yeah, the house. Okay, so we had 50, wasn't it? And we can't do the enhancing because we're missing electrical parts. Where is it done? Here it is. Yeah, we're lucky we might get them to buy before we need to get that far in the game. But we'll totally hammer this region before we move out. Now let's see. So this is the cuckoo cooler. We have... This is going to be interesting. We have 50 slots. Okay, I'll put it over here. It would really make a difference. Well, it's showing up anyway. It's allowing us to build it. Where are we putting this one? Well, for the time being anyway, we'll just slot it in here. Now we'll see. So that's the one we just slotted in. We'll see if it shares the same space. Well, worth a try, absolutely. $90. It did give us a bit more. That one must have been upgraded, yeah. Yeah, hi Ronan, how are you? Who do you? Yeah, we got, yeah, it's 40 more slots. I wonder why that one is 50. It might have been the quest I went on. Yeah, okay. Well, 40 more slots is not bad. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for a while. It wasn't a waste anyway. Now, let's store what we have. And, yeah, but it wouldn't be practical to put a ton of those everywhere. And you won't be using much of it anyway, to be honest. 2, I'd say, would be the max. But I don't know what the other house is like. Maybe there's a separate section or something. Or I might get to the stage later in the game where we can really upgrade those and we'd only need 1. Yeah. Probably. Now, let's get rid of the junk we have and we'll do the rest of these quests. Yeah, this junk. Yeah, they're interesting. I have to find out about those guys. That's it, that will do. Oh, the hat. Yeah, we get rid of the hat. No, I have to carry the hat. Forgot about that. Yeah, literally have to carry the hat. Yeah, for the treasure thing. It's a pity we can't make a duplicate of it. Okay. Yeah, we seem to be good. I won't bother storing the silver for a while. I still have tons of room. And we've got our sprayer down there and fertilizer. We'll check that later. Now, I'll just have a quick look on these plants. There's something I'm trying to work out. They've been here for ages and they haven't done a second growth. So I was thinking about taking them out and replanting them. Not sure. Where is it? Here. I'm in no rush for the junk off it anyway. But those have been there forever, and I'll do it later. I'll chop them down and regrow. They give out a few seeds, so you know maybe that's how it's done. Yeah, but I haven't regrown anything. Yeah, we'll do it later. I'm in no rush. But I think we've got a full herd of cows. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really need a ton of food. I'm gonna start doing the food. I'll mix it up later. But that's a maximum herd there. And I started off with just calves from that guy. It was like a. Oh, actually, it's mostly bulls, but I think it worked out on the first 3. On the first 4, I think I got 3 bulls and 1 dairy cow. And they just kept slaughtering down. I think there's like 5 bulls, maybe 7 in there now. I was feeding them for a while, but got really bored of it, you know. They'll grow slowly enough, and when you're not using them, there's no point. It's a pity you couldn't assign an NPC or something to it. Now, okay. Right. What have we got marked? Tracking. Oh, House Celeste. What's the one in House Celeste? Get rid of that one for a while. I've seen some. I'm kind of desperate to get rid of here. Where are they? Yeah. Wow. There's a lot of quests. No, we'll go with House Celeste and we'll try and finish them. Yeah. Okay, House Celeste. Silence from afar. That's the one we're on now. And apparently I think it's a 3-parter. Okay. Now, we got rid of our junk. We got a little bit more storage. That's as far as I'm willing to go with those coolers. Until I find them. Maybe get further into the story and upgrade them. One is 50, the other is 40, so... I did do a quest out there. Maybe... I don't know, maybe that had something got to do with it. I didn't really look into it, those dispatch missions, too much. Now, okay. So we're good with that. 40 spaces is okay. I usually just... Oh, probably so, because I've maxed out the other guy. Yeah. The internet... Oh, some kind of channel has been informing you visiting Mary and traveling around here for the World Cup. And the reactions are priceless, yeah? Let me see. Yeah, okay, we have a save. Sure. The things we take for granted that are amazing. Them are hilarious to watch. Yeah? Right, this is the quest here, guys. Right, let's get into this. I'm looking forward to clearing out these. The fast travel points. That's the thing with these stupid fast travel points. Here we go. Oh, actually, where we are, we can kind of zoom down to this one. Right, let's go. Yeah, I wanted to finish with these guys because this is an easy enough area, and then kind of go into the witches where we can start the upgrades. Really looking forward to the witch ones. And then we have that little thing pouring. I've got the first shy or Shah or whatever it is, or Shay or whatever they want to call it. So we'll eventually get back onto those little fairies. Now, what have we got here?
I pray he return soon.
You know what? I might actually, until we meet some really, you know, tough guys, especially in this area, what I might do is start wearing that little treasure hat thing. Yeah. I know it's gonna give us a hit on the armor, but yeah, we'll start wearing it for a while in case we get lucky. So you were saying it glows. Hopefully in some kind of different color. We'll see. We'll start wearing that for a while.
Yeah, what do you want?
How do you do?
I hope he's safe and sound.
What's going on?
My husband serves in the Hernandian Guard. He was dispatched to the North Gate a few days back.
Okay, this sounds tough.
I've received no word from him since. I heard that lately, those sent there hardly ever make it back. I spend every night tossing and turning with worry. If you're headed north, could you find him and give him this letter?
Sure. Right.
Lights, blessings, and all that.
Go to the North Gate. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll check that hat thing for a while. It's gonna give us a big downing on defense, I'd say. Where is that North Gate? Oh, wow. Okay, it's all the way down here. Oh, at least we got a fast travel point. Right. Okay, maybe this is just a simple enough little quest. I wonder how much we're down in defense because of this. Stamina, spirit, attack 7. Defense 80. Yeah, it's not much. About 10, 12%. Yeah. We're okay. I just want to see this thing in action. I want to see how it reacts. Oh, where's this? Oh, okay.
Fucking fangs. Fucking bullets.
Blossoming Spring Day. That's weird. I think I got one of these before. That's just blossoming. I don't see it here. I think we just picked up a quest item, did we? No, there it is. Nah, it's just a normal thing. It's not bad with attack speed. That's pretty normal. I'm really sure I picked one of those up before. I think it's this guy here. Yeah, that's him.
What's happened?
Greymane. I ran into some poachers while scouting the area. My comrades and I fled when they started shooting at us, but then we ran into a pack of wolves.
Oh.
They're still nearby.
We'll get those wolves. He's dead, is he? Oh, you little... What is that? That is a lot of wolves. Okay, I need the fangs anyway. Hey, you little... I think one thing is, okay, I've got this armor. Okay, we definitely need to skin these guys. I've almost... There's no fangs. Very, very handy for upgrading. I really don't like hunting the boars. Yeah, we're getting fangs alright, cool. They're not showing up as kills either. Maybe it's because it's a quest. I don't mind, we're getting the junk from it anyway. You should get about a dozen from this. That's one thing I really needed, these fangs. Speak with the soldier. Okay. So that's our fangs. Yeah, we might as well because I definitely need the money. Where's that soldier again? He's down here. Let's see. Oh, these were some other guys. Probably. Yeah, they've got a lot of junk. It's a pity we can't get the dog to actually skin the kills. That would be something. Yeah, I still need a lot of cash. That's it, okay, speak with the soldier. That was kind of weird, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, so we should be getting probably 14 fangs. Let's see. 18 fangs, okay, there was 8. 18, 9. Or else, yeah, okay. Or else one of them give a bit more. Now, okay. That's kind of interesting.
Whoever drew that a shrine in the Deep Fog Basin has the most intricate dragon statue I've ever seen.
Oh?
The drawing on the floor. On the other hand, well, it's there for a reason, whatever it may be.
I don't think that's new information, is it? No. Okay. Right, how far is this guy away anyway? Oh my good god. Okay, it's pushing us into a new area. Fair enough, we want to be careful here in case we come across anything else. I want to start using that sword thingy. Ah. And there we go. We are rewarded. That thingy there. Yeah, I wonder if it's one of those sealed ones. Ah. Ah, come on. Okay, I know you're here somewhere. There it is, down there. Nah, it's a fast travel point. Yeah, it's a fast travel point. Doesn't matter. Something. Now let's have a quick look. See, is there anything worth going for? Not that I can see anyway. Okay, let's speak to this guy. Let me just have a quick look here. I think this is stealing, is it? No. Oh, cool. Not stealing. The other stuff is stealing, alright. Yeah, what's in there?
I've got to deal with the situation soon.
Good day.
That guy, is it? Yeah, this guy here.
You need something from me?
I'm here about the missing soldiers.
Shit, I'm losing my
Oh,
mind here.
the hobby is with the missing
There's
soldiers.
a
I
vicious
get
pack
it.
of wolves roaming about lately.
No, there's not.
I tell you, these wolves, especially the leader, are no ordinary beasts.
Oh!
And don't even get me started on those bloody poachers. They're shooting anything that moves, driving the wolves into a right frenzy.
I wonder, is this the legendary wolf thingy?
On top of that, I haven't heard from the scouts that went south. So,
Ah.
I've got to sort out this mess before looking into the missing soldiers.
No, I think we get maps for that, don't we? We'll see anyway. Silence from afar, speak with the soldier, that's done. Oh, it is. It's a legendary wolf. Can we tame legendary wolves in this? I'd say so. Black Fang knowledge. I think so. Oh, I don't know, to be honest. Let's see if we got meat. Well, we're gonna give it a try anyway. Oh, I need our helmet for this one. Oh, we have. Yeah, we've got some meat. Yeah, we've got enough meat. What? Oh, it's White Fang, is it? Yeah, so this guy cannot be tamed. No, Black Fang. Yes. Yeah, it said legendary. The horse was legendary, and that was tamed. I'm thinking maybe the wolf. We'll give it a shot anyway. We'll see if we get the option. The witches will make its bones into a mount. Summoned for you. Oh, I kill it and take its bones, and then the witches will do something. This will probably lead us to it, or yeah, it'll go in as a quest, a kind of protected quest item. Cool. Yeah, so this is kind of building us up towards the witches. Nice. Okay, let's have a look around here, guys, for a moment. Oh, I see it's got a special cooking thingy as well. I'll just get that up on the map in case we need it in the future. You can't tame the Black Legendary one. You just get a drop. Cool. So there's more than one legendary wolf. Nice. We would have finding out soon enough, I'd say. Yeah, that's right, let's see where we're going anyway. Well, well, yeah, we could go this way, guys, I suppose. We're going into new territory. We'll have to concentrate on these little empty spots later. You know that? The map has 12 or 15. Nice. And 10 are really legendary fish. Cool. So the heck what? Give some kind of a bonus in the health or stamina or something. You put them in the pond and you can... Nice. Yeah, that would be a good idea for the pond. Legendary tiger. Well, there's a tiger in this. Nice. In your pond. I was, thinking as much. So, let's say, this White Fang guy, the mount one. If you were to kill that, it would just respawn, wouldn't it? And you could go back and tame it later. Yeah. But if you tame it That's it, it's not there anymore, yeah. Probably. It's a female, no. You have to kill it, it can't be tamed. Oh, and the witches do the rest. I see. Now, okay, let's do a save on this one. Well, let's say out from where we are in case something goes wrong. So number 2. They do the voodoo. Hey, that works for me. Hey, yeah, watch out there. I'm gonna find in these little areas. Darkball Watchtower. Cool. And what have we got here? A dead wolf. Oh. Oh, we're definitely getting to the guys now, aren't we? Oh yeah, we're gonna meet this wolf down here, isn't it? So we just kill him. Fair enough. But not in every case, yeah. You can tame a mount if you get the prompt to ride it. Or if somebody attacks you on a thingy, yeah. But I remember the very first bear I found, I managed to tame it, but I used a ton of force palm. That took too long. I think maybe if you injure it a little bit, it might be better. Okay, we're not going to be skinning these anyways, so... Oh yeah, let's do our little trick here. I guess we're missing something. Not really. So it looks like we're in for a bit of a battle. To be honest, it would be decent if we got our helmet back just for this fight. I don't know what to expect for this thing. Oh, what's that? Let me just get that up on my map for a second. Yeah, it's just iron, but if we get really, stuck for this, nice to have it littered on the map. I do, yeah, it's here. Where is it? I think it's here somewhere. Yeah, and special mount. I managed to get it's just an ordinary bear. Do you remember where I fought that weirdo in like a kind of cornfield? Remember we seen that bear? You know that weirdo guy with the voodoo doll? You know that guy? The lunatic, yeah. Well, just right over from him there was a little piece of kind of a wooded area. And that bear was there. The wheat demon, that's him. Yeah. Is there, yeah? But, yeah. Just kicked him around a bit. And although I didn't have this armor, it was a little bit harder to do. Took me a good bit of food. I used a lot of force palm. And then I got the prompt to ride. So I dropped down food, couldn't figure out how to tame it. So I thought maybe I'd get off and feed it, and then it attacked me again. Then I managed to get it down again, and then I was messing about with the food, and I realized that if you push and hold the A button on the food, you get a prompt to feed the animal. I learned it the hard way. So I had to down that bear twice. Yeah. Yeah. Well, using force palm is pretty good. Whittle it down a bit with your sword. Yeah. Well, it's not that hard, actually. I just have a ton of food. But I did it with the clawed armor. Well, it took a bit of food. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad. And some of the horse taming thing it's okay. But that what's his name, Rockade, was a pain in the backside. I got lucky and I managed to kind of jump on it when it was pretty close to a kind of rocky area, and it kind of went around in a one circle for a lot longer than it usually does. But it says to use the left stick, but I actually use the right stick, and I find it much easier because of the way the camera goes. If you try to tame them in a wooded area, it's almost impossible to see where the back of the horse is. Yeah, yeah. Well, the only one I got a map for is I think it's called Rockade or something. Yeah. But eventually, when we push through the map, we'll find that horse. It's something that I don't want to rush. You know, as we kind of go out into the game, we'll get all of that stuff, and it'll be nice. Oh. Okay. So we go this way. Oh, I suppose we're getting a kind of boss fight with this little wolfie. Well, I've did a good bit of grinding in this area with this guy, and we should be able to take him. Well, it's nice to know I don't have to mess about with the taming, just kill him. I had success spamming X once, and you've also 75-80% just finished the tame instantly so far. Also, you can use X as well. I find it easier. It tells you to use the left analog stick, but I actually mostly use the right, you know, just to fix the camera view, and then kind of fine-tune it with the other one. Some of them are kind of easy, you know, and mostly bearing to the right. But it depends. When you're in a wooded area, it's almost impossible to do. You need to get them out in the open, you know, because when you're looking down like that, the trees get in the way. You can't see one side from the other. Yeah, with the camera. I didn't think about that. Yeah. But the trees, the one I have, the trees keep getting in the way. But it's not too bad. But you can get one. I've tamed about 4 or 5, but just sold them because I was looking for one more horse. I think it starts with an N. Yeah, but that's probably far out on the map. I found the other horses. You know, you got to ride them for so long to finish a challenge. Oh yeah. Let me just have a quick look here before we... Yeah, there's one down there, guys. It's not that close, but we know where it is. Yeah, we'll get that after we kill this wolf. Oh, you can change the mode. Yeah. Oh, I see. Right. I found just casting close to the shore makes it a lot easier. I was casting out too far before, making it too complicated. Too far to pull them in. There's the hunting grounds. Ooh. We got some bear guys. I don't know, but I won't call in what's her face for this one. Yeah, I'll give this one a try. Should be okay. Yeah, I think I forget the settings. I don't think it's performance.
Stepped in at this time. Touch my breath.
I don't think we need a follower, do we?
Touch my breath.
There they go. Alright, we're getting a lot of guns anyway. Oh, the wolf is in here. It's actually in the cage. I see. Yeah. Okay, the wolf is in the... No. Oh, there's a cube up there. What's in here, guys? No, they're not in the cage, but we need the fangs. Yeah. Was watching me play some of today, and some of the NPCs were getting especially... Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised at some of it. But it, you know, as an adult game, it doesn't really bother me, but for kids, yeah. Old enough to play this game. I brought in, what's her name? How's it pronounced? Is it, Damien? Yeah. And, I was kind of farming, you know, for some silver, selling the armors, and sort of was getting down in that kind of tough place. And she was fighting one guy, and he called her the C word. I've actually never heard that in a game before. I'm good with it, like, you know, it's an adult game and that, but kind of surprised me. Yeah. It was, yeah, I know, it was actually funny. A million times before, yeah? Right. Well, I want, okay. Yeah, I just want the fangs, actually. You can't pass up an opportunity to get those ones. It's getting dark as well. I just need the fangs. Alright, Toby, but now is not the time. You should have been asleep hours ago. Oh, you're probably missing the other doggo. Oh, he's a bit tougher. Oh, sugar, I missed him. There he is. Ah, horrible, isn't it? Just get that guy out of the way. Yeah, the fangs, I haven't got a ton of them. I want to collect a few of those. They're going to be a pain in the backside if we need them for upgrading. I see we got a frog as well for some reason. Well, we'll just take it anyway. No, we'll get that artifact thingy. Where is it? I literally seen it on my map a second ago. There it is. There it is. I wonder what it is. Oh, lovely. I haven't gotten one of these in ages. Now let's see what it is. Overwhelming Slash. And let's see. Overwhelming Slash. Kill 3 enemies once with a longsword, while your health is below 50%. Okay, I'll work that one out later. Oh, there's a longsword. It said a longsword, didn't it? We might be able to do it from here. Oh, where is it? Here. Where was it again? No. Overwhelming Slash. Sugar. Would be... That's a two-handed, isn't it, guys? I don't think I'll be able to get my heart that quickly down to 50%, but we can give it a try. The two-handed. Yeah, there it is. Kill 3 enemies at once with a longsword while your health is below 50. And this is hammers. I can't seem to do anything with these for a while at least to access. Oh, I can do it later anyway. 3 enemies will be pretty easy anyway. There's no rush for that one. And I've got a decent legendary two-handed sword. But that's at a longsword, isn't it? Well, apparently there's more of these guys here. How far away? I wouldn't mind getting rid of this junk now and coming back in daylight. Oh, there is one here. Yeah, we'll get rid of this junk, guys, when we come back in daylight. Shouldn't be a second doing this. Where are we? Here. Yeah, we'll just get rid of it. We'll keep the longsword for a while. We get an opportunity, I'll see if I can take out that one.
Good to see you.
We just have a quick sleep. Where's our tent again? Yeah, it looks different at night, doesn't it? I'll just get rid of some of this junk.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Oh, keep the long sword. Now the guns, I think they're pretty much all the same. 17, 17, 17, yeah, pretty much the same as the one I have. So, yeah, okay, we'll sell them. Just keep one. We get rid of the mallet. And there's this rubbish here. Yeah, okay, we're pretty good, I think.
If there's anything you need, blood is thicker than water. And steel thicker still.
You got any good trading goods?
Well, that should do it for a while.
I'll keep it safe. You have my... Bring me whatever you want packed.
Right, I don't know, have I got anything to store? Oh yeah, this junk here. Right. For the time being, I think we're good to go. So what time is it? It's 9. I say about 6 hours would do. We'll get out there for about dawn. Come on. Come on. No. Okay, we'll try this bed. Might have more luck. There we go.
I can't sleep right now.
Okay, you can't sleep right now. Fair enough. Okay, it looks like it's going to be a nighttime duel. That's a pity. There should be a timer on when you could go to sleep. It would be nice. It worth my while waiting around. That's why I won't sleep.
I can't sleep right now.
Okay, okay. We'll go out and we'll fight at night. Why not? Now. Nearest one. We'll go from this direction here, guys, I would say. You see it? Yeah. That should get us Straight in. I wouldn't mind taking out those blank spots as well we left behind. See, is there anything interesting? Oh, hang on, where are we? No, this is not gonna work. Yeah, this is in the middle of nowhere. Oh, look at this, guys. What's that? There's a wolf there. Yeah, there's an. I didn't actually see that. How did I get that? That I haven't seen before. That must be the white wolf, is it? This is the, or maybe that's where we're going, probably. Okay. Okay, fair enough. We'll make a run from here. Oh, hi, Unc. And how have you been? Yeah, I think that's where we're going. Even though the marker is, you know, where it is. That must be the guy. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be the guy. So, what have you been up to? We might need meat eventually. Now, a dog that skins animals will be perfect. No. I gave up the affiliate shit some years back. Just wasn't for me. But thanks for the offer, Monk. Appreciate it. No, I just do this for fun. When I started streaming, they sent me an email inviting me to join. And I don't know, just out of instinct I did, and almost instantly regretted it. Just felt too different for me, to be honest. But I don't think they ever, if you were an affiliate once, I don't think they ever removed that thing. Yeah, I think it stays. But at least, you know, they don't let anyone give bits, which is nice. You know, not to be wasting the money. Yeah, what's this? Oh yeah, this is where we did the thingy. Ah, it's okay, it's almost daylight anyway. Or is it full moon? Who knows? Right, we got the junk from here, so let's see. Let's see, we're pretty close to the wolf now. Ah, we got all the junk from here. I doubt it. I think it's another camp. I think that thing on the map, that's what we're to do. We'll probably get directions to go here next. Probably. Okay. Yeah, because that popped up because of the story that guy told us, I suppose. Ah, sugar, I saved it on the first one. Whatever, I hope it doesn't bug. Yeah, what have we got here? Have we got some bad guys? No. What is this? Oh, they are bad guys. Hello, guys.
Oh, bugger, aren't ya?
Yeah. We'll get some more cash off these guys, maybe a few more bangs. Oh, definitely get more fangs, I'd say. I don't know what the rough tree branch thing is, but okay, we can't break the cage, unfortunately. Can we actually open it? I don't even think we can open this one. Nah, we'll have to leave them. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Maybe we move this. Is it Y and B? There it is. Oh, you, come on. Skin that stupid thing. There. Our fangs are kind of rare. I don't think we'll open this one though. No. I don't even think this guy is actually... Oh, we can. We can open this. Yeah, he's nasty. Right, there's the fangs. Now, let's get going. It's still pretty dark, isn't it? No, not really. Just looks dark. Oh, what's that? Ah, here we go. Huh? You look like a bandit. Yep.
Gonna have your guts regardless. You're not leaving me alive.
Okay, just give our dog a little second here. Let's see what's that. Now let's see. Apparently it's around. We're looking for something here. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? It is. Always darker when you shut your eyes. Unless you've got no eyelids. Ah, that's good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, probably not enough rest, usually. Probably. So hopefully it will pass quickly, Hufflepuff. Yeah, what are we looking for anyway? Oh yeah, track the legendary wolf. That thing we seen. You remember that, that kind of, what was it again? Yeah, I actually seen it on the other side. Okay, this could be a little bit hard now. Hang on, it's that, isn't it? No, hang on. I've seen it a moment ago. Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Yeah, I got it. Already took medicine. Ah, cool. Yeah, there it is. Lots of wolves, isn't there? So it's down here. Okay, it's... Oh, sugar. I hear something, guys. Oh, it's a wolf. Or it's not the wolf. They're even getting out of town. Yeah, it's down here. I know, it should be good. Oh, we've strengthened up a lot. Ah, it's almost daylight as well. Come on, Wolfie. Ah. It's that thing on the map. Do you remember that thing I showed you on the map? Yeah, we don't even have to track this guy. It's going to send us right there, obviously. You know? What else can it do? But we'll play the game anyway. We'll track it this way. We'll pretty much... Yeah, I might find something on the way down, maybe. Yeah, obviously that wolf up there. We don't even have to track this thing. Okay, that one there. Well, I reckon it's that one. I could be wrong. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it was that one. Now he's here somewhere. It looks like him down there. Okay. I think that's a bunch of boars. Oh, I'm not above taking a few more fangs. And there it is down there. Oh, a pit. Yeah, it's down there, all right. Let me see. Yeah, it's this way. Going down to the pit. Yep. Yeah, he's down here. Ah, what time is it? 3 in the morning in the game. I just want to check on something for a moment, guys. That won't be a second. Now, there we go. Just wait a second while I just get a hit of nicotine. What I like about this game as well, you know, when you stick to the same area, and it's still even very fresh, this area, once you start moving out, there's much more interesting stuff and way much more to do, and it's like several games in one, and each one is pretty good. A lot of content. Now, right. That's, well, I don't, you never know what's going to go wrong with bugs and stuff, so we'll just save here. And we'll go in. Nightfall or not, we'll see. Yeah, he's down here. Dodgy looking spot, isn't it? Aha. Okay, he's down here. Oh. Well, that's something I won't. I'm really... Hey, where's my drill? Oh, it's on armor. Let me switch this to weapons. There it is. Let me just get our drill for a moment. Yeah, I'm extremely low on this chunk. Where? No, it's almost daylight as well. Cool. What else have we got here? Yeah, I think we'd manage him here, would we? Yeah, it's just kind of hard on my eyes, this light. I'll just give it about 10 more, oh, about 20 seconds more. We should be able to get to, I think around 4:30 it gets light in this game. Yeah, let me get something to drink for a moment. Now, okay. Now is as good a time as ever, I suppose. What's that there? Is that a dead bear, is it? Oh dear. Okay. Let's see where this guy is. Ah, he's up here. And they're taking their time, aren't they? Okay, this way. Hang on, which way is this going? Yeah, that one there. Okay, I've lost track. I think we're in the right place. Ah, yeah, here it is. Okay, let's see what you got. Huh. I don't know, we're back to square one, guys. Oh, I tell you what I probably did. I probably backtracked. Yeah, I backtracked. Stupid. Sorry. Yeah, I followed it around the wrong way. Okay. Doesn't matter, we got a little bit of junk anyway. I can pretty much see what I'm doing. Ah, good God. Yeah, it's going this way. Okay, we'll keep this on all the time until we get there. Is it? It goes around the circle. Just keep moving in one direction. Yeah, this way. Hang on, but that's taking us away from here. But I was moving in the direction that it was moving, so... If it's a circle, yeah, we'll get it eventually. Down here somewhere. As boring as this is, I'll just keep that going so I don't lose track of this. Yeah, it's a circle until we meet him. That's a pity I can't move a little faster with this. Well, he's here somewhere, I'd say. Yeah, I must have lost my bearings and followed it the other way around. I don't think this circle is too big anyway. I should meet him somewhere here. This quest leads you into the White Wolves Mount. Oh! You were saying those guys I don't have to tame. I just collect their bones and the witches sort it out, isn't it? Yeah. That'll save me a bit of hassle. Yeah. I kind of prefer it that way. Maybe except with the more friendlier animals. But it makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, what's that? A dead bear? Yeah, it's just safer. I might just keep it this way so we don't go around in circles again. Or the wrong way around again. It shouldn't take too much longer. Two, yeah. Yeah, it's just the only ones that I've got so far I had to tame. The bear and the ordinary horses and the legendary. Okay, this looks like the spot here. I think we were here before, weren't we? Well, they better show me this guy quickly. Yeah, I suppose we can stop here for a moment, just give my hand a rest. Oh, we definitely got our daylight now. Okay, where's our wolf? Aha! This looks dodgy. I think it's just a bunch of... What is this? Ah, this is back to the pigs again, guys. Okay. Yeah, we are going around the circle. Yeah, this is where we literally were a second ago. I wonder what's happening. It might be a spawning issue, we'll see. Yeah, we don't find them by the time we get back to square one. I'll save this again and see. Maybe fast travel come back in. Yeah, I'm nearly sure we were here before. What's that? Just a tree. Ah, come on, give me the wolf. Gotta be here somewhere. Oh, sure we came up this way. Yeah, they're making us work for this one. So this is back to square one here, guys. I don't know, maybe there's something a little bit off about this one. I think we should have found them by now. Oh, hang on. This looks different. No, I'm not going to pick this up. Okay, I think this looks different here. Oh, we take a shortcut down this way. Yeah, I think we're getting here now. Yeah, we hear the wolves. Aren't they? Yeah. I think we're here. This would be a good spot now to oh my. Good spot to save. And there he is. That looks like him there. What is that? Black Fang. Oh, sugar. I tell you one thing, we're gonna get our weight in fangs here. Yeah, I'm not playing either. Nice try. This guy is a bit of a jester, isn't he? Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get a drop on this guy. Hitting him is going to be a thing. Gotcha. I just need a couple of good hits on this guy. Yeah, like that. Yeah. What you gonna do? I think I got him. Not the bones. That's the bones, is it? Somebody's bones. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Tree tear fight. It's not over. Okay. So track. It says track him again. Yeah, fair enough. Let's see if we can start getting some of these hides, or is it going to let us do it? Will it give us any, No, it won't. Oh, it will. Cool, we'll get a ton of junk. Yeah, I just need to get these fangs. I don't have a lot. And this would be an awful waste. I'll be able to get enough fangs here to last me the entire game, I'd say. Without doing that silly hunting thing. Won't track him again in 1 second. We'll just get some of these wolves. That's the fangs I want. Now we just get a few more and then we'll be okay. Come on now. Oh, we're getting a ton of fangs. Almost worth it for the fangs. Now, let me see. I think that's enough for a while. Right, let's track this guy. Where were we? Here. Yeah, there it is. Nothing much here, is there? Yeah, so he's not going down that easy. Hey, what was that? Ah, the usual. Yeah, I think we'll speed this up and do it this way. Else we'll be here forever. Up this way here. So what does the black version do? Blacklight version. Sorry, exactly what are you referring to, Jackal? You mean the white wolf and the black wolf thing, is it? Or is it something else? I kind of zoned out there when I was doing this. I think one is a mount or another is a pet or something like that. Yeah. Oh, this. Well, this here, you can kind of track stuff and you can see artifacts and things. Like a kind of second sight kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much, you know, like the tracking sensors in The Witcher. But this is used for this in the quests. But it's also used for, you can see them from miles away, the light from artifacts and fast travel points and stuff. Yeah. And then you get the lamp as well for checking other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you can blind enemies with it too. You can also do a move I've seen in the skills section. And start fires. That's pretty handy. That one. Starting the fires. I think there's one skill that involves it as well. We can repeatedly kind of blind someone and, you know, get a few free shots in chapter 10. Yeah. I think it's in the skill tree, isn't it? But my favourite so far is turning slash. Yeah, you can really make a bit of room with that. Once I upgrade this character, God knows what else you can do in this game. You should be kind of okay to move into the other sections. I haven't used one yet for a skill wolf. Yeah, not yet. I prefer to find them the hard way. If it gets to the stage where I've got a ton of them and I've nothing to use them on, yeah. But there might be some, I suppose, that only artifacts would have. But I haven't used one yet for a skill. I've been lucky sometimes going around getting a prompt to view people, you know, doing stuff. Oh yeah, this is the same route again, guys. Yeah, this is a notoriously dragged out quest, isn't it? Yeah, basically we go around in circles, you're right. It's just that I think it's more fun, you know, if you can get them the other way. And especially if you're not struggling too much, you know. But I have been using them for weapons and armor. But the fact is, you know, when you want to change your weapon, you can, you know, get them off. I don't know if you lose any of the other stuff, but the artifacts will be the ones, wouldn't they? We've almost got another one as well from experience. Yeah, we'll do it this way, guys. It'll be probably back around to the same spot again. I'd say it's going to loop me back to that spot again. And then we get a shot at him again. Oh, hang on. That way, yeah. Yeah, it'll loop me back around, I'd say. So we'll rush it along a bit. Yeah, it's gonna loop me back around again. Yeah, back to the same area. Oh, we get another shot at him. Yeah, down here. I'm guessing anyway, it's back here again. To level up some skills, because you often get extra skill for free when you beef up a skill. Yeah. Yeah, there's kind of add-ons to them as well. Okay. Yeah, here we go again. Yeah, they'll probably do it, what did you say, 3 times? Sugar. Well, he's got no wolves this time. Yeah, come get some. I know, should we be even down here, guys? I think I might have bugged the game. Haha! I really messed up, didn't I? I did, I really messed up. Where is he? Down there? It doesn't matter. I forgot actually to look at my health there. He almost had me. I made it very difficult on myself bringing him here. Can't see a thing here. Okay. That's the second one. I think it's just that. Hopefully. Because I shouldn't have knocked him down there. But I'm a mile away from this spot now. Maybe I'll zoom back here. What's this? I think we got it anyway. We're lucky. Ah, good. We're out of here. That's it. We got it. Letter something, and we'll see if we got that junk. 2-stage, yeah. Lucky, because I kind of attacked him a little bit too soon. He fell off that edge. Liberation for something. The loot was in my storage. Okay. Now let's see what we got. Nah, it doesn't matter. Twice, 3 times. Makes no real difference. Let's see what we got. All that junk, obviously. Yeah, stupid ring. More junk. Yeah, I got 68 bangs. Nice. That junk. And that. The bones are probably in the kind of quest section, aren't they? Shadow Claw. Right trigger. Grants right effects when witches, blah blah blah. Unleashes 3 swipes forward, dealing additional damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we just got a gear. Now let's see that other section. It could be anywhere there. Oh, there it is. You see that? What's that? Yeah, that's the one we got. Imbued with keen sense of smell and primal instincts. The eyes of the wolf perfectly preserved for the images. Oh no, we get a shot to use this. I better save it. Yeah, usually this will give us locations and stuff, but there is a use on it. So I'll save it. Yeah. There's that, and I don't think we have anything new here. Yeah, that's the investment offer for that bank thing. I'm really interested in that one yet, but that's the only thing new we got. There's that thing there, and well, we'll see. No, it's a map price. You're meant to use that to show all the legendaries on the map. It's a map price. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would show locations and stuff. All the other stuff I got in there, let's say, showed me cave systems and that. But if there's a use button, you know, I imagine it's there to use. Yeah. Pretty much like it did with the caves. Yeah, I'm familiar with them. But I haven't got one from animals yet. Usually from puzzles. I think that's what I said, wasn't it? Yeah. There it is. He's gone anyway. So, let's see. Let's see where that thing is again. Right, let's use this. I just wanted to save it just in case. Yeah, it shows the location. Yeah, now 16 more knowledge acquired. Yeah, pretty much the same as the other stuff. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Well, this is a game, let's say, if there's anything worth getting, they give it to you. There's no real missing in it. This is what I like about it. You know, oh, you didn't do the boss or whatever. You know, whatever is really important, that you just get it in your inventory. You know, so there's no messing with that one. Oh yeah, we found out where the horse is as well. So 16 more legendary thingies. That's cool. Now let me just get something to drink. Yeah, I assumed it worked the same as the puzzle ones. You've obviously done them, but there's a puzzle right beneath the base camp, and that showed me some caves. Then I think I did another puzzle somewhere else, and that led me to 3 caves where I got the armor, which was kind of cool. Still don't know where the cloak is, but all of them were in the same area, so it's probably, I didn't do a big kind of search for it because I wanted to stream it and not to open up the map more than I already had when I was streaming. Yeah, just killed a wolf. God, wolf eyes thing, and we used it, and we got the locations of the other legendaries. Yeah, there were some other things I got as well, and I used them. Now, let me see, I think I've got some up here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. My good God, where is it? Are you serious? Oh. Okay, I'll have to deal with that. Apparently I've got none left. I thought I had 2. No, okay. No, that's it. Now, let's have a look at the map and let's see what it shows us. Yeah, there's the other one. Ha! It was actually right beside him. The white wolf. Not really. No, I've got a really rough gun. I think it only does about 17 damage. But I haven't really tried the guns much. Yeah. I was hoping to pick up something a bit better. There's a white wolf there, and there's probably more. I'll find them later. Oh, they would have opened up some spots there. What the good God is that? Oh yeah, that's the college thing we've got to go to. I usually would open them up around here. There's one there, is it? Probably. Seems to be kind of opened up a bit. Ah, look at this. Way out here. Yeah, I said these are the locations, guys. We just gotta bring it up. Oh, caves. It showed me a good few caves. Maybe they're the ones I already knew of. Probably. I doubt it. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, we'll get them later. No biggie. It should be in the in here in the journal anyway if I want to track them down individually. Cool. That will do. Yeah, way slower. Yeah. Map is huge, isn't it? Yeah. Now let's return to that guy. He's right down here. But the quest was almost worth it just for the fangs. You know, who wants to go hunting boars? There. I think I got like 68. Not if You like spending a lot of time on the same game, I suppose. Yeah, it depends. But when you add the exploration and stuff into that, yeah, it could take a long time. And we still haven't finished in this area, not by a long shot.
Arrow hit the target, and the whole thing burst apart.
No. Where's this chubby guy?
Hey, you expecting anyone?
I don't think so.
You the courier we're waiting on?
Yes.
Oi! You waiting for a letter? Looks like you got one.
Huh? You're serious? Could I take a look?
Here you are.
I recognize this handwriting. It's my wife's. I was worried I wouldn't make it back, but all is well now. The wolves ran off into the forest.
Yeah, they did.
And the poachers have vanished as well. Since everything's under control now, I can't wait to go back home.
Okay, who's this? The game has a lot of detail. Yeah, I always do. And more to come from the devs. Nice. Yeah, the White Wolf is actually on the map. Once I took that stuff. Yeah. But the guys will tell you here if I'm playing a game that I really enjoy, no matter how big it is. I just cover a small area, do literally everything. Really kind of familiarize myself with everything. You know, get everything down and then kind of slowly move out. You know, especially, you know, with a game I'm playing for the first time that I really enjoy. Right, so that's it, guys, I think. What have we got here? In quests or journal. So yeah, we got something to keep us going with that, but I'm trying to get these guys out of the way. Faction quest. That was Celeste, wasn't it, or Circus? Oh, Circus is kind of paused. Celeste. Okay, I think we're done here, guys. For a while, at least. Or was it one? No, I think it was down here. I don't know. We'll find something here. We'll try and get these. Let me see. What about the commissions? That was one of the commissions, wasn't it? That kind of sent us here. Seeded fruit. What about these guys at the back? Yeah, no. Okay, they're not back either. Okay, we'll just hunt the map then, I suppose. Yeah, they're all done. Oh, Felix. Yeah, there's one there. We might try Felix this time. Oh, we could go for Porn Forest. Yeah, okay, we'll give it a shot. Now, I've got one of the Guardians already, guys. But these guys will kind of bring you far off the map, so we'll try and kind of keep a narrow, you know, kind of thing on this. So I don't really want to explore that region until I do here. So, right. Children of the Woods. We'll go for, yeah, we'll go for the second. What's it, share, whatever it is. Yeah, we'll try that one. Had a power outage. Oh my, yeah, since Wednesday. I hope everything else, everyone else had a better time. No, we're pretty fortunate here. Very rarely we get a, you know, interruption in the supply. I'd say it would average for maybe 6 or 7 hours, maybe once every 3 years or so. Yeah, there's usually something got to do with repairs or upgrading. 570 hours, barely chapter 6. Yeah. I once played a Fallout 4 playthrough, Captain. It was over 2,000 hours long. I know it was a bit extreme, but we're doing a lot of building on the settlements as well. Some of them were taking anywhere from 50 to maybe even the longest one, 200 hours. That was kind of fun. But to save, we actually picked up, you know, that 0 kilobyte bug thingy that was going around in Fallout 4. That was a long time ago. The last playthrough I did in Skyrim was about 500 hours. We did the silly anniversary edition as well. But on that, we did literally everything, even to every village, you know, the chopping of the wood, everything. The hardest part on that, what really took the time, was getting away around the bugs, especially the stuff from the Creation Club. That was horrible. But that was the first time I did. Let's say, I played a lot of Skyrim. That's the first time I did all of it together with the anniversary edition. Clean as a whistle. Every single possible thing done. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. That's the way I kind of feel about Skyrim as well. But I haven't played it in a long, long time. Really got a kind of burnout from that one. But these are the kind of games I enjoy, this kind of medieval theme and that. Yeah, the guns are okay as well, as a kind of side thing. It's a great game. Not a perfect game, obviously. There's no such thing, you know, as a perfect game. They're a little vague on some stuff, and we've run into some minor bugs. Nothing we couldn't handle so far. We did the boss quest with Sir Catfish. I had my inventory maxed out. So after the fight, it told us we had only 60 inventory spaces. So I went back to base before the boss, well, you know, the end of the boss fight. Got a different save and reloaded, and then it cleared. So I got lucky on that. That was that one. When we were taking the pirates off the ship, there was a serious problem with them spawning in, but we eventually got them to spawn in. It wasn't too bad. So that was a minor thing as well. The biggest one was, do you know that one with that cow quest where you, I think it's part of, it's here somewhere. Yeah, it's in the commissions here. But basically, we couldn't get any, any option to speak to the NPC once we herded them down. We tried 3 times and failed. But yeah, well, it took up a lot of the stream. So I actually tried it after when I wasn't streaming, and I did it at night. I was kind of thinking maybe it was something got to do with the other cows that were around, or the animals. So yeah, I went down. There was, I think, a few animals. I killed them, the wild ones, and there was no cows. But when I got down, even for a while, I didn't get the dialogue option. But I managed to squeeze kind of between the two NPCs, and I held a lamp, you know, pretty low to around waist level, and eventually it came up, you know, for a split second, and I managed to hit it. I got lucky on that one. That one is probably the buggiest one, you know. But you know, no game is perfect. But this is a pretty good game. I'd like to see more of these for a change. Oh, hang on, there's a quest here, guys. You see that? Yeah, okay, we'll try and finish with these guys. Let me see the map. Yeah, I think there's a quest. Yeah, look at that. Quests. We'll give it a shot. Or maybe that's the one we finished, but we'll see if we get an option on that. Maybe that's quests we finished, I'm not sure. No, we're gifting this guy, and we're gifting this guy. And we're gifting this guy, so... Okay, I think it's gone now. Maybe that was the after effect of the one we just finished. Oh, we're okay. Let me see. Yeah, it's not there now. Okay, fair enough. Right. I'll tell you what we will do. We'll see if we can pick anything out like this. There might be a few left over. No, we pretty much cleaned them, I think. We'll get the wolf and that after. No biggie on that guy. Right, okay. Let's see what this House Felix is about. But if I can, I intend to finish these before I move out. And then kind of looking forward to doing, you know, some more exploring. So it was only Felix that was available. What's about the politics? Yeah, that's pretty much done. Oh, hang on. No. Here it is. Encirclement within rocks. Defeat the enemies around the mine. Yeah, but that one is done, guys. For some reason. Okay, maybe that's held behind the story. Yeah, I don't know what the story is for that one. Maybe it opens up when we get a little bit further into the chapters. Okay, so that's as good as it gets on that one. There's no new ones on that. So yeah, okay, we're stuck on Felix. Where is that guy again? Oh yeah, we'll keep him away from that one for a while. Was it House Felix? Yeah, there it is. Right. I think this is the usual thing, running down thieves and stuff. No, it pretty much said cleared. I don't think the game bugs like that. Where was it again? Requests. Good God. No, because I think the story is in 2 parts and the other one is not available, so I don't know. Possible. You could be right, could be a spawning issue. We can go back later anyway and see, but where was the other one? I'm looking for where's it, circus? Yeah, there's so many of these it's hard to it's extremely hard to keep tracking them down. Okay, it's one of these then. Is there a request? It's got that though. Well, it was there anyway. I'll find it again sometime. God, there's so many quests. It's hard to keep. Yeah, there it is. A replacement within, encirclement within rocks. It said defeat the enemies around the mine. No, we got the green check mark. It shouldn't be a problem. I think the second part will come in. Maybe we're a little bit ahead of ourselves. That some of the quests need you to randomly find them in the wild. Out of the way places, 100%. Yeah. To 100% your quest book, yeah. That's why I've been kind of randomly marking stuff and checking it later. Now, okay, we'll start with Felix. And if we see something that even remotely looks like a quest, well, the ones that I found that's out in the wild were actually part of these quests and just kind of came across them. Yeah. But I think they might be on the message boards as well, Wolf. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, that's why I was looking at that one. Yeah. But I think they might be taken from the message boards as well. Yeah, I don't think they'd leave them like that. At least I don't think they would. But that's something that I haven't really been doing. I was checking the message boards that often. Okay, we'll do Felix. I know I've been on 4.5 hours. I'll see if I can get under 6 because I'm off, for a few days after this one. Felix. Here it is. Tracking. Let's check this on the map. Ah, it's not too bad. It's pretty close to home. We can drop off that junk as well. In each zone, they don't advertise. You literally need to stumble across them. Cool. But if you stumble across them once, the marker would still be there if you kind of zoom in, I suppose. Oh yeah, we'll just get rid of some of the junk while we're here. I have to go to our house to get rid of those wolf fangs. Like dudes hanging off left trapped under. I got that guy under a wagon, yeah. But once I got it, it went into the requests, I think. So I assumed I would have getting it eventually. But you'd know if you're missing any in a region then, because it would say like 12 of, or maybe, you know, 14 of 15 or something. So we'd kind of get a clue that way, I suppose. Yeah. You'd know if you're missing any, and then it's just a matter of finding them. Yeah. Yeah, if there was any of those kind of ones missing. That was nice, 68 of those ones. Right. We just put this in here for the time being. I have tons of room, but we might as well get it out now, I suppose. There, that's enough, guys. Oh yeah, we put away that little other little thing, and then we're good. Now we'll call in our horse, and we'll add that that loyalty, that trust thing as well. I don't use the horse that much, so this would be a good time. Let's say every new day we get here.
I long to see my spear gleam in the sunlight.
There. Now we're safe enough, I suppose. I should have gotten rid of that other meat, but as I said, we've got plenty of room. We shouldn't be too bad. Once I got this guy at level 5 in trust, I'll see if I can get the other one. As long as we don't have to kind of venture too much off the explored area, because I'm kind of saving that one. Okay, we do this one first, isn't it? I think you only get away with doing this twice, and then the other one twice. No, I think it interferes with my exploration. If you're on a horse, you'll start to ignore things and miss a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah. But if you're into the exploration of a game, you know, you would very rarely, you know, use a horse. Or at least I would. It depends on what you like to do in a game. But it's hard to see little things that you might, you know, miss if you're on a horse. Where's the food? I just got... Oh, here they are. Did I get that? Did I get rid of... I can't believe I got rid of the oats. No, here they are. Got them. Took me ages to figure that out. Yeah, but it's only for players that are really nosy and, you know, like to do every possible thing. But I never use a horse in Skyrim, and oh god, the amount of hours I have in that game, it's not even funny. But I've always found something I've kind of forgotten, or, you know, I've never found before. There's so much content in games, you know. Most players only see a tiny fraction of it, you know. But yeah, no, some things I do like to use the horse, especially in the areas I've really fine combed, you know. Okay, let's see how we are with Rockade. Yeah, these guys are a lot harder to get the trust levels up than the ordinary guys. But the 2 spots that's pretty nice. That will really help me later. Right, okay. I've done my thing, so let's get on with the game. I got really lucky, Jacko. A good while ago there was a kind of puzzle thing I solved, and there was something like, you know, what we got from the wolf. So I'm kind of familiar with them. So what I'll do, if it's something I can use, just in case I make a mistake, I save beforehand and use it and see what it's about. And if it shows me new locations and stuff like that, you know what I mean, I use it. But yeah, there was some caves it showed me. That was okay, so that was perfect. Kind of got bored when I was grinding on this, and it was, you know, pretty much within the area already explored. And there wouldn't be much to see streaming, just somebody raiding a cave. But I raided 3 caves, and I got this outfit I have. And there was runes close by, and the only reason I noticed it was pretty dark, and it was a kind of light coming from it. So yeah, I got another piece. I'm still missing a few pieces. I'm missing a cloak, and I'm assuming that they probably have a sword or 2, maybe at least 1 sword, and maybe a shield. I'm hoping it will be pretty nice. Yeah, so I'll eventually find it. But if they're anywhere, they're pretty much where I got this, because the other 3 pieces were there. So somewhere around there, and I'll eventually be, you know, going through that to get the rest of the outfit. Kind of looking forward to that as well. Right. Actually, I have a few weapons I could get rid of.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Yeah, I'm looking for a special gun. Oh, what's this? Where did I get this, guys? I actually already have one, I think. Frost something. Cursed Frost or Frost Cursed. Yeah. But I'd prefer not to know where it is and kind of find it. I know it's got to be in that area somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. I think I have one of those.
A man's gear can be... If you need gear, you can find me.
Yeah. But all of the pieces were pretty close together, so I'm assuming I didn't want to explore it too much. I'm assuming the last piece of the armor is there. That's if they did do a cloak for this. They probably did. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. They were pretty easy to find because I got that thing, you know, that showed me where all the caves were. I'm pretty sure I've got one of those. I wonder where I picked that one up. Let's see if I got it. Yeah, I have. You see it there. No, I haven't. Okay, we'll put it in. I probably didn't buy it yet. And now I don't have to buy it. Cool. Yeah, this is only a rough fix-up because I haven't unlocked a lot of the furniture. I use it to get massive amounts of meat to cook. Animals just ignore. Yeah. You for a while. Yeah, it would be pretty good for hunting. But I've got so much food in that, and I kind of got bored of hunting. But eventually, you know, I'll have all the outfits in there. Just wanted to concentrate on something else. Yeah, I already got the diagrams for actually making that, I think. Now, okay. Let's go do our little quest. Yeah, the highest ones I can find is 500. But the tender meat, the beef stuff, it's a pain in the backside. I'd rather get into getting the plans, let's say, you know, for the Palmer potion things, and start mass producing those. That I'll eventually get into. But I've been, you know, kind of working out perfectly with the food so far. I just choose whatever comes to hand. Yeah. Yeah, some of it is pretty good. But the only recipes I have is for ones for, let's say, 500 health, and obviously some other benefits as well.
Oh my, another thief on the loose. How unsettling.
Yeah, but so far I've been getting along pretty good with what I have. Okay, where is this guy? Probably inside the house, is it? Okay, we'll check in here. Yes. Not hard to see. No. I don't know, we might even find something here. Okay, no books. Okay, they're outside somewhere. It's always hard to get a prompt from these guys. There should be a... Okay, let me see. Yeah, I'm getting this... Oh, hang on. It's a bounty notice. We're looking for a bounty notice.
Another thief on the loose. How unsettling.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm so into kind of clearing this. I'm kind of looking forward to that. We're looking for a bounty notice. Where is it? Learn more about the criminal, yeah, from the bounty notice. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's very hard to see with the background, isn't it? Bounty notice, Dante. Bounty last seen. Okay. Okay, this is just running them down again, isn't it? Yeah, we might try to... Oh yeah. What's been holding me back with the witches is I've got to move forward with the quest line to meet the next witch. I've got that sealed letter I got from that bird, you remember? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's what I've been kind of doing as well. So I didn't want to really progress too much with the story. You know, you've seen me play these games before I progress with the main story. The White Crow thingy, yeah. It's still in my inventory, the sealed letter. Until I do a lot, let's say, in an area, you know. Because, you know, if you get too close to the end, you kind of lose interest. You don't have much to look forward to. Now, just give me a moment, guys. I've just got to run down to the refrigerator and just grab something to drink. I won't be a moment. It's actually quite close. No, back. Sorry about that, guys. But I was just really dehydrated. I needed that. But remember, Saldrick was on yesterday. He was saying, you know, he was hearing some issues with the audio, and I was saying it was, you know, for some people it can be like that. You know, they probably just kind of refresh. That is most likely a kind of Twitch issue. But I checked the VODs, Wolf, 5 minutes before he came on and 5 minutes after, when he was saying that my voice was going in and out. The VOD is perfect. So I was right, you know. But, you know, I've been streaming for quite some time on Xbox and, you know, always with Twitch. You know, I've often had maybe, yeah. Well, he just assumed it, yeah. You know, he just assumed it. You know, his setup on PC is, you know, probably a lot more reliable and advanced. Yeah. But, no, we've often had it here where, you know, maybe one or two guys would say they're getting an audio problem, and everyone else would say, well, we're fine. But I checked it here on my monitor as well and was fine, and it's fine on the VOD. But if there was anything wrong with my microphone, you know, it would have definitely showing on the mod. Yeah, it's Twitch, guaranteed. You know, the best way I've seen around that was, you know, if you're watching and you're getting that, is just literally back out of the stream and then come back in again. It usually fixes it, you know. Yeah, but, you know, Microsoft have never really interacted with other technology too good, and not even their own stuff, to be honest. Like, there's a search engine, it's Chrome. It's probably the worst search engine ever made, but it's a beaming light compared to what they had before. They've probably got the worst software ever, and they won't let anyone else. You know, you've got to use their Chrome search engine on Xbox. They won't let you use anything else. I hope they don't do that with their next generation of consoles, because it's total rubbish. You know, every time, you know, I'm watching something, or whatever the case may be, if I switch to another page and try to switch back, it won't load. And then I've got to refresh that again, and then I'm hit with a ton of commercials all over again. It's a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. But it's a beaming light compared to what it used to be. A long time ago, on the other older consoles, it wouldn't work for me at all, actually. It was out for about 18 months, and when they upgraded to do this new Chrome one, it started to work again. But it's a disgrace, you know. And the irony is, you know, you're talking about a company that actually made their fortune and name, you know, from doing software, and they can't do an even middle-of-the-road software thing for their own stuff. Unbelievable. Always had problems. And bloat as well, let's say. You know, all of your... it used to happen a lot. I haven't seen it happen in quite some time, but every message you've ever gotten, well, all of them delete within 30 days. But there's bugs that used to happen quite regularly, especially after store updates, you know, when they're changing that. Every message you've ever got will show up again, overloading the system. So if you send a message to someone, it could take anywhere from maybe 12 hours to 2 days. And the same, if anyone sends you a message, it could take the same time. I dealt with that a lot. I dealt with that about 3 times over the space of maybe 2 years. But it doesn't seem to be happening anymore. I've done something with that. That was a serious issue. And another issue I had as well. And I actually have it now, but it's not as bad as it used to be. I can't from Xbox follow anyone on Twitch. Instead, I've got to go into my iPhone with my account and follow them from there. So it's definitely an Xbox browser issue. It's a horrible browser. It regularly does that. I would say on average maybe at least twice a year, and sometimes it's out for a month, you know. You could get around it, you know, using the browser, let's say, on your phone if you've got your account on it, but, you know, you'd imagine that I have that, you know, fixed. Okay, so this we run the guy down again. Let's see where it is. Yeah, okay, he's over here. obviously we don't want to run down there, so we'll... Oh! Yeah, okay. Bleed bandits. This guy is a good bit away, actually. We'll try and avoid the bandits if we can. But I reckon we're in for a bit of a battle. If we miss him anyway, it is about warning. Does your stream bot blast you with scheduled times when it flags the word Twitch? No. The stream bot I have is Wisebot. There's just some things I typed into it to come in every half an hour, 40 minutes or so. It's kind of reliable enough, I suppose. You know. But they're doing some kind of moderation thing, which is pretty good, you know, to stop trolls and hate speech and stuff like that. But what it does do is it's AI that's doing it, probably. I can't seem to turn it off. It's on the lowest setting. I think that's the best you can do with it. But it flags normal words sometimes. But it's not too bad because it comes up here on my screen that you can say, you know, for the streamer. And I can just push a button to allow it, which is pretty good. But it's a pity it gets stuff, you know, so wrong all the time. Now there's also an option to type in keywords into it, which I think is, you know, pretty good. You know, like horrible, horrible words. You know, stuff that you wouldn't even like to type. That kind of thing. So that's not too bad. Now let's see. So obviously we're looking for the guy. I don't think I missed anything interesting, but just in case. That strange noise you hear is a ton of rodents running, probably. Now I want to keep away from the hunting, obviously. I'm sick of hunting. Yeah, there they are. Now I want to grab that guy if I can before... I don't want to really take out the bandits and scare this guy away, but I think we might have no choice. Oh, we have to, we have to. Let's see if we can kind of go around. Yeah, I think he's right there. I see these bandits really giving me trouble when I'm doing this. So we'll run after him and press A, and then let's see, we'll walk over slowly to this guy. You know what? I might liberate this place. You know that. Just to get him out of the way, and then get this guy. Here, just in case it messes up. And we'll go to tree. Yeah, I'm itching to kill some of these guys anyway. Blockaded bleed. I think... Okay. What's the requirements for this? Quest. I think we've done family concerns. No, obviously not. No, I don't think we've done that. Because that would just be removed from it then. Yeah, okay, we'll try and get this guy. I don't want to waste my time if I can't clear it, so let's see. Try and get this guy to kind of run away from the bandits. There he is. I guess that guy hunching down there, or one of these guys here.
Taking the brunt of it.
Have a good day.
Okay, that's kind of strange.
That's just how life is. You just live and get by.
Is it you? Check your surroundings. Okay, it's one of these guys. No, it said he's human. Let me see. Yeah, we'll check that bounty notice again. Oh, there it is. There it is there. You see it? quests. Oh, that's a lady. I don't know. I might take this quest. What do you think? We'll forget about him for a while. Yeah, why not?
Help me! My child's bedridden, burning with a fever.
Yeah, we'll get him
I
later.
can't go for herbs on my own. If I leave him like this, he might die.
Yeah, most
Don't turn a
likely.
blind eye.
I was
Help
expecting
me.
a Skyrim thing eventually in this game.
All right.
This is actually the bandit quest. Yeah.
Thank you so much for helping. Oh, my heart skipped a beat when he collapsed. He's lying in a tent over
Skyrim
this
all
way.
over again. Yeah, yeah.
It's just a little farther.
But
Oh,
I'm
pray
I'm
he's
pretty
still
safe in this
holding
area.
on.
You know what I mean? No. I think Skyrim was one of the first I've seen
Where is
doing
he?
this. Aha. Faction quest based here. Now this is not the bounty one. Another one. These guys are easy here on this. Something tears. Yeah, this is not too bad. Come and get some. There we go. Investigate the criminal's whereabouts. No, this is actually part of it. Yeah. Murder debate. Oh, that's funny. Do you remember that bait thing in? What did you see that Denzel Washington movie? The Book of Eli. Yeah, it's actually quite good. Yeah, there was a bait thing in that as well. Yeah, I think it was Book of Eli. Okay, investigate the criminal's whereabouts. It is actually... No, Dante the Great Thief. Oh, this is the main quest thingy. One of your favorites, yeah? That was quite good. This is actually the other one. Yeah, this is not the little bounty thing. Oh, that's a quest as well from House Felix. Oh, both of them. We could get two of them out here in one go. Yeah, this is the thief one, alright. Yeah, it's the same one. This is a bit different, isn't it, from the other ones? Nice. No. I'm sure it's a great game, but it's kind of too just going from boss to boss kind of thing, isn't it? You know, maybe sometime in the future. Okay, we should be able to get both of them out here. I said he's humans. I still don't get...
Bindery. Taking the brunt of it.
Yeah, I could never get the hang of these. Just says check your surroundings. Well, there's another bounty there, but it's obviously not him, is it? No, that's Billy. I want to leave him for a while. I'll go up and kill these guys, I
Fine
suppose.
day for it, no?
Ah, yes.
Obviously, we're missing. I wonder if Billy got anything got to do with it.
Taking the brunt of it.
Yes, probably. Let's get the other one out, and then we'll check about Billy. Can you use the ability? I've never really tried it. I don't think so. You mean the sword thing? Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried that. No. No, that's more... Whoa, with the bounty thing, you just gotta wait for someone to run. Yeah. So what we'll do is... It might be something got to do with that bounty. That's my last resort. So let's take this one here. And that will just get that junk out of the way for a while. And then that will just clear the way. If he runs, I'm afraid he'll run that way and kind of ruin it for me. So let's just get up here and kill these guys. I didn't know that was actually available. That's why I'm going from this end here. Oh, come on.
This is gonna be fun.
To where you came from.
I think you may be outnumbered. You've come too far, northern killers. Die, Croc!
Okay, I think that's it. Well, that's that one. We just check here for recipes and books, and then we move out and we'll have a look at the other one. Once this is out of the way, it was just too close. There we go. Oh, we got an artifact. Oh, that was the killing we did, wasn't it? Or was it? No. No, it wasn't.
Be well.
I don't think there's anything in there.
Ow!
Okay, just move for a second. Let me have a quick look here. Nah, it shows up pretty quickly. There is. We don't need the junk here. I see there's a new. Is there a vendor here? I think we well, I think we liberated this before. I'm not sure. Who's this?
What you see is what
just a street
more
vendor.
polished gems than usual have come my way today.
Still never brought any bullets for me. Okay.
I never tire of the feeling of stone in hand.
I'll just get rid of some of this junk. Well, good. Yeah, what's that junk? Yeah, whatever. There. Now let's check out this stupid bounty
I'll
thing.
be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
Yeah, if we have to, we'll oh, hang on, is it here? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the bounty one. It's showing me here now. He's actually here now, I think. Yeah, maybe that's what was wrong. Yeah. I don't know, it'd just be a bug, guys. Yeah, maybe he's in here. Maybe that's why we couldn't find him. He was in the farm. I don't see anyone running or anything like that, so this is gonna be kind of horrible. There's one of these guys.
A serendipitous meeting.
Oh, usually these guys run when you get close. I wonder what I'm missing. Yeah, it's not down here anymore. Could it be possible that, no. Okay, we'll give it a try. Maybe he's in the other side. Maybe he's in here. I'll try anything now. Now I'm kind of confused. Usually with this, it's just a guy running. Find and apprehend the outlaw. There's no way really of identifying him unless he runs. Oh, hang on, who's this?
Low and slow is this. Throw something new in
No.
the pot. Fish.
Okay,
does
I think there's
wonders for
something
braised
really
dishes.
wrong with this one.
How about braised fish and vegetables for supper?
That's a pity we even got a recipe. Horrible. Yeah, capture Dante. Yeah, it's kind of showing me this here now. I don't know what I'm missing, guys.
Good day.
See, you don't know what this game really. No, it's a guy, all right. He should run. That's the only way I've done these bounties before. But nobody is running here. I get the feeling we might have messed up on this. Because these are pretty, well, should be pretty straightforward. We get close to the guy. He runs, isn't it? Unless this is a little bit more complicated. Hang on, who's that? There he is. Dante. Yeah, they showed me the wrong spot, guys. This is him. We got him. We got him.
What are you plotting?
We got Dante. We got him. They showed me the wrong spot.
Tell me.
Okay.
Who are you
He
working
could be
for?
anywhere than outside that.
I've no other means to come up with a coin for a treat. This was the only way I could earn some coin.
Tie up. And let's bring him in. Right, let's get him out of here. Now we use the horse. Right, okay, we've learned something about these bounties. You know, when they mark the spot, there's a possibility he might be outside. Just wait around till you see someone running. Fair enough. It was looking kind of bad for a while, wasn't it? It was kind of looking bad. Okay, that's not too bad if we finish that entire thing.
I should be with her. And my
That's the only way I
mother's
can you can recognize them, Jacko, when they're running like that. No. Well, obviously we have to ride the whole way. Is that my horse? It is. Oh,
I've no other
right.
means to come up
There
with
it
a
is.
coin for a treatment. What choice
Now,
am I left with?
let's see how far we are away. We got a little bit more taming. Hey. Let me see. How far are we away? I'd say a good bit, guys. Oof. Yeah, we can fast travel with that guy. Okay. Right. Okay, we'll do a bit of training anyway. Oh, let me see. Yeah, just bearing around this way.
I didn't want to do what I did, but times are tough.
Oh, sugar. Well, we better get down off this.
Everyone is so quick to judge when it's not their situation.
No, let's see, from this road. Yeah. Horrible. Well, we just keep going in that general direction, I'd say. We better stick to the roads anyway. And ignore bandits.
Toss on you and yours.
I see you've got a charge option on this one as well. Yeah, well, we can't stop for those guys. Oh, sugar. Okay, where are we going now?
Of all the people I had to get caught.
Let me see. Oh, they're not exactly very straight, so okay.
Run. Hey up.
I wonder, can we take a shortcut here? Probably.
Go. Hop.
You
Ah.
must be all alone right now.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, hang on, we need to go in there, isn't it? It doesn't really matter.
What's the story?
Ah, this is the story. Now, he's out of the way.
This is for you.
I think there was
Take a
8
look.
silver for him.
Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you've saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Okay, I think we've got rid of that quest. That's it, faction quest, Dante the Great Thief.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, hang on, there's a guy here, isn't there? Yeah, 1 second. Outlaws can be found roaming the area near the report. Oh, near. Yeah, I get it. So not necessarily where the marker is. Use the trade and details listed on the bounty to notice, to locate and apprehend them. And should have captured them, blah blah blah. Okay. I thought you would put them back on your horse, but in this game you hold them.
What you
Yeah,
after?
yeah. On the back of the horse, like the Witcher kind of thing. Yeah, on this, yeah, not so much. This is it, Count Felix request. This guy is about bounties, really, isn't he? Yeah, talk to the person in front of the constabulary. Okay, we're right here. It's kind of cool.
Greeting, stranger.
Yeah, it's that guy there. Well, that guy just over there. Yeah. Go away. Right, let's save this. Oh, they do that in Red Dead Redemption, yeah. On this, yeah, he's pretty strong. He carries him on his shoulder the whole time. I wouldn't mind that too much. But the other animation it looks a little better, doesn't it? But I wouldn't knock it for that. Small thing. Well, it's different. Now, let me get something to drink, and we'll check out what Felix is about. I think which one was I carrying him that way? There was another game I was playing as well. We carried him on the back of the horse like that. Forget which one it was. Now. Right. Let's see. We got our save, didn't we? Let's see what this guy is about.
Greetings.
The Count wishes to see you at once.
Talk. Okay,
I heard how
Michael.
you settled matters at the bindery. I just saw you hand over that thief. He's been nothing but trouble for us, so you have my thanks. The Count demanded I bring you to him at once.
Oh.
Come, I'll lead you there.
Okay, a horse job on this, I'd say.
What's going on?
You've eased the Count's troubles by dealing with those rogues.
No.
I imagine the
Short
Count wishes
walk,
to
I'd say.
reward you for your service. He may also ask you to deal with the rest of the outlaws. Especially since the
This is the bell we've already done, isn't it? We're back in. Yeah, it is.
thief you turned in
Yeah,
was
we've already done that.
notorious for robbing the homes of the nobility. That scoundrel always managed to elude capture. Makes me think someone was covering for him.
Investigation time, I
Now that
think.
we've got him, if we dig a little deeper, we might find their leader. I've heard
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
hideout still stands.
I see.
Cool.
It must be dealt with, but the guards are stretched too thin to manage it. And now, with a skilled hand like yours here, the Count may wish to reward you, or entrust you with something greater. You'll need to hear it from the Count directly.
I reckon it's the latter.
I can't believe you actually caught that thief. He was as sneaky as a rat. Not even the guards could track him down.
Neither can I.
I suppose all we needed was a Grey Mane to bring him to justice. Everyone in Hernand knows the Grey Manes of Payloon, and I'm no exception. I've long wished to meet one in person. It's truly an honor, Grey Mane.
Duh.
Listen to me rambling. Come on, let's be on our way.
Yeah, you see that, guys? You see that? I think it's one of the ones I already got. I think it's just a recipe I already got. And it keeps spawning back. Yeah, you see it there?
Here we are, Count Felix's estate.
Friedrich Felix.
He'll be waiting for you upstairs. Go on ahead.
All right.
Second floor.
Second floor. Which manor is this? I think I've already robbed this place blind. Yeah, I've done all. Where are we? Oh yeah, Hillside Manor. Already did this.
Do you have a moment?
No, I don't. That's another quest there, is it? Yeah, let me see. Nah, greet. Okay, upstairs he said. Now let's check these. Not
Were you
sure
looking
if
for
I...
me?
No, I wasn't. There's still a lot of these I'm missing. Nah, I think I stole all of these. They respawned. Nah, I think I've got all these. Yeah, I'm really sure. Well, he's got some nice tigs. Would have been nice if this guy could have, you know, getting a house in some town like this. Ah, this would have been cool. Not sure if I checked these. I'll check them some other time when I get bored. Here we go. Yeah, I got all these. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
How do you do?
I did look. I've already, I've already robbed his safe. I see. I have. Yeah, I've already robbed it. Okay. Talk.
What's going on?
Ah, so you caught that thief. You've lifted a heavy burden from me. The bindery they seized held all manner of vital documents.
I see.
Thanks to you, disaster was averted. With skills like yours, I dare say you could ease yet another of my troubles.
I see.
Well, would you take on a task for me?
Please, tell me.
Deal with the rogues entrenched at the quarry, and
Lovely.
reclaim our mining rights.
Nice.
Only then can the root of the problem be resolved.
Yeah, pretty straightforward. Let's get in and kill him kind of thing. Yeah, I will do that.
I tip my cap.
Reclaim the southern quarry. Perfect. Stone joint. Oh, what are we getting? The secret of abandoned mine. Okay, that's probably something we read, is it? We get a rune engraved. Yeah, we won't be able to use it. I'm not sure if... I think, guys, we might be getting another follower because we're still stuck, let's say, getting in one last grey main, I think. We're missing one, so maybe it's a follower. Maybe they use these heavy weapons. It would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? But we won't be selling that, obviously. Rune engraved rock. That's some kind of hammer. We can't use it. And that's, I don't know, secret of abandoned mine. That might be a location thing. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Wonder can we fast travel from here? Oh, nice. Oh, we can. Well, there's a fast travel spot. What's this? Southern Korea. What's the liberation thing for this? Shackle breaking hammer faction. What's that again? Liberation requirement faction quests. Yeah, that's probably what it's called. Okay, let's go here. Can we fast travel from in here? We can. Nice. I think we'll do without our follower for a while. There's not much you could learn down here anyway. Just get in the way. Southern Quarry. That's the one we want. Now let me see. Let me work out these little quests for a moment. There it is. We're tracking these. House Felix. Family concern. Oh yeah, yeah. The name of the quest is called Stone Giant, but it's from the section called, yeah, Shackle. I get it now, so it's going by that name. Right. Let's go kill him. Oh. Boss, guys. This looks like a boss. Fair enough. Yeah, it is. Okay. I changed my mind. Yeah, we'll bring her in. She'll keep most of them off my back, I'd say. She might pick up a few moves as well. Right. Put us up a bit back, didn't I? We'll just do a save before we get in. That's a weird little canyon. Ah, it's just up here over the ridge, is it? Yeah, there she is. Right, let's see. God, why did they put us out here? Okay, so we do this the hard way. There's a pigeon. Right, let's go for it. Yeah, it's a boss, alright. Now, we'll save back on tree. We get some kind of hammer from this guy. Hello.
Time you were made to understand.
Oh yeah, I don't. There's a ton of them here, is there? Oh, there probably is. Oh, we've already got that thing. Yeah. Oh, we have a few actually. Okay. Now let me see. Oh, there's one spot we gotta take down, the infirmary up there. I think these guys just endlessly spawn in, so there's no point in messing about with them too much. Oh, okay, where's our first little target? Yeah, there's two of them there anyway. Oh, there's one down there. I missed one. Yeah, let's get up here.
Die!
Yeah, whatever. Oh, where is this thing again? I think it's that one there. Yeah, it's that one. Right, we take this out. Oh, we got some guys to rescue as well. Cool. Right, the doggo is at work there, is he? Now these guys should be released to you. There we go. Ah, that's not too bad. Oh! I didn't expect that kind of damage. Right, there's one of them anyway.
I've already seen that strike.
Ah, come on now.
I can read you like a book.
Hey, what's up with this guy? No, okay, he won't climb it.
You're leaving an opening.
There. He's dead. Right, what's next? There's one up there. Anything a bit closer, maybe? Not really. Okay, so that's our next target up there. That one right there. I just want to get those three out, and then we get your guy in the training grounds. Then we'll start clearing the middle. Oh, where was that old spawn again? Yeah, there it is. It goes on forever. Yeah, if you don't start getting these out. I think they keep just spawning in. Yeah, this is the next one, I think. Okay, let's see about these poor guys.
You want to keep going?
I've already seen that strike.
Have you? Okay. Make sure and get back a piece this time.
I can read you like a book.
Right, that's that one down. Now let's help out these guys. Those ones are a little easier than untying the other ones.
You've done me a great service.
There.
I owe you a great debt.
Okay.
You've done me a great service.
Right, what's next? Not too bad. Corn. Yeah, we'll give him a couple of seconds, that doggo, just to take out that junk. Oh, we don't want that junk. Right, what's next? Well, I want to take out the barracks. Then we'll clear out the guys, getting that percentage down. And then we'll hit the boss. Where's the barracks anyway? I'd imagine that's the barracks, is it? Oh. Hello, guys. Right. Oh, good God. I need to do something with this ball.
Your guard is weak.
Ah, I think I got him. Now. Where's this barracks again? Okay, there's one over there. It looks like the barracks, doesn't it? guys away from the prisoners.
And beat us! Die where you stand!
Now let's see. The pity this is in the dark. I really hate it when that happens. Where? Ooh. I can't see him in the dark. Okay, we managed to get up here at least. Now let's see. If everyone is safely away, probably. Right. Ah, you gotta love that turning slash. Now.
I owe you a great debt.
There.
You've done me a great service.
Oh, pretty much junk. We'll just leave our doggo at it for a while. So now we just got the guy and we need to maximize what we're going to farm from this. So we'll hit the quarry. Actually, I'm thinking of... well, we've got these two out. I think we could afford to go back, drop off this stuff and come out and kill these guys then. Yeah, because we've got these out already. I don't think they'll spawn back. I just hate doing this in the dark, especially a boss fight. Here, I'll do a save anyway, we'll see. 55, so... yeah, okay, 404. Let me see what we have. We could get rid of some of our junk as well, obviously. There's not really a ton of it for what we've done, really, is there? Some, though. Now. Yeah, okay. We've got a quick enough fast travel point as well. Now,
If there's anything you need.
well, I want to keep the long sword. Yeah, I might need that for something later. I've got a ton of those. One of one. Or what else? I might do for gifts or something out there. It all depends on how much these guys are worth. A lot. Okay.
If you need gear, you come and find me.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin. I just love organ. Bring me whatever you want packed.
No, we won't travel too far. Just get rid of some of this junk and we should be good. Suppose we might as well go to the house and sleep there. We can get rid of the other stuff as well. I'm guessing there's going to be a good bit of junk coming out of here. And I 100% need that cash. Whatever, we'll hold it. Stupid thing. I can clear out the junk later anyway. Right, let's sleep in our house and we'll get rid of the food and the other junk. Right back and we'll get that boss. No. Well, I've maxed out the 50,000 food with the camp, so it's pointless giving them more. I'll probably be selling what I make from now on, because I need the money more. Oh, I really need some lights in here, don't I? Ah, sugar, what did I do? Yeah, we'll just sleep till morning. Yeah, okay, I better put some lights in here later. Let me see, what time is it? It's 10, so... Okay, well, I'll have to go 12 hours. There, should be perfect. Well, we should have enough time anyway to finish this quest. And I would have probably put... God, it's dark. How do we switch that light on again? There it is. I know that is much better. Now, this will give us a little bit more room. Oh, I see how it works now. Okay. The rest is pretty much junk, but we'll hold it anyway. We'll start eating the bread, I think, on this one. Okay, we'll do this again. Oh. Oh yeah, it's on weapons. Yeah, wrong one. Where's that bread? Right, let's get back and clear this. This is going to take a while because we'll have to clear the quarry as well. Well, it should be easy enough. Where is it again? Yeah, here it is. House Felix. There it is. Okay. Yeah, this is the one we want here. Right. Straight through the quarry and we'll whittle it down to just a couple of percent. Saving as many of these guys as we can. And yeah, we'll see this guy with a hammer. But the second I'm going to find him, I'll change up the food, I'd say. Now. Okay, just a mad killing dash now.
So many weak spots in your defense.
I don't think the doggo will keep up with this, but there you go. That's not too bad, we're down to 70 already.
I've already seen that strike.
I don't know if we have time to pick up this junk. Oh, wasting time with that guy. Yeah, I think we'll leave her. We'll go for the big guys down here.
Calling you that would be unfair.
So what are we at now? 61. Okay. Hey, what's this? Oh, okay, cool. This is supposed to be the way down to the boss, is it? There's usually another section of the quarry.
I've already seen that strike.
Yeah, just
yeah, whatever.
You're leaving an opening.
Fleeing cowards!
Control your footing, or lose it.
57. We need to find a big chunk of these guys together. It's gonna take forever.
Time you were made to understand.
One. Yeah, go on. Take your best shot. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's the boss. Sugar. Okay, we're in the boss. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Sugar. This food is horrible. There. Now. Oh, I see. I wonder if there's anything got to do with his head. That thing there. Oh, it is. It was his head, guys. Hi. Oh, that's how we get him down. And it seems to be the only way as well. Missed. 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 Gotcha. Almost. Almost. Ooh, big bad thing. We're not close enough, apparently. Not good enough. Gotcha. Yeah, that didn't work. So, what's this left click or right click thing? Oh, sugar, I'm out of that. Nope. That's a pity. I had him in the ropes there for a while. Pull push. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I think I know what they want from me now. Yeah, I don't exactly know what to do with this guy. Right, pull push. There it is, there it is, I got him. That's it. He's down. Okay, I couldn't figure out what they wanted me to do. That's it. What do we do with this anyway? Obviously we take this. Yeah, what is it? Oh, hey!
Your time's up.
Still a few guys left, I think. Yeah, what's the story with this? Defeat the enemies. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. I don't think we can store this, can we? We're not getting an option to store it anyway. That's probably to fit into something later. Well, that's what I'm thinking anyway. He gets on here. Yo, what's the story with this? Well, it's right where that is anyway. It's easy to find again. Oh, I tell you what. Yeah, we haven't cleared this place. Maybe that's why. Maybe we gotta clear it before we can store it. Yeah, I'd imagine so. That's what it is. I took him out a little sooner than I wanted to. Yeah, I wanted to clear more of these guys. Alright, let's put a marker here while that is. Not the one. There. Okay, let's kill these guys. We'll go back and we'll see. What was it again? Felix, wasn't it? Yeah. Felix. Yeah, I think that's why we can't store it. This is still hostile. No. Well, she's still alive anyway. Ah, hello guys.
You're quite a pain.
Are you a gladiator?
What's the... There's a lot of guys in here, alright.
Northern scum!
Okay, we need to find a big bunch of these. Hi, OMG. And how have you been? This is pretty slow. There might be a bigger bunch up here, is there? I'll sort you in a minute.
You shit! Your time's up!
Okay, 9%, that's more like it. Oh, these guys are just too hard to free.
Calling you bad would be unfair.
Okay, 2%. I wanted to get rid of this before I got that boss, to be honest. Let's get back to where that marker is. Yeah, we're down to 1.3. I don't think it'll make much of a difference anyway. Well, nah, not really. Good, we're done. Right. Let's see if we can store that little thing. Obviously, it's important. I think we couldn't store it because we didn't liberate it properly. But we have a marker, but it's back where we fought the other guys. So. Okay, let's see. Now, the marker's done this way. Oh, where is it? Yeah, I want to see if I can store that thing. It's down there. I think. No. Yeah, here. Yeah, it's not here now, guys. Ah, well, if it's not here, it mustn't be important. Oh, I didn't bug it out. Nah, I can't be worried about things like that. Yeah. Yeah, whether it was liberated or not didn't really make a difference. You know, if we were meant to get that, we would have been able to store it. And if we were meant to take it, we'd be here now. Yeah, there's no sense in worrying about that. Not much we can do about it now. Oh, we seem to be done. Don't know how important it was. Should have even shown it really if we couldn't take it. But that's it. Now let's see if we can hand in this quest. Count Felix reward. Right. Let's see if we can get a fast travel point. It's not very close, but we'll have to do. Yeah, I'm still wondering about that thing we couldn't store. I'll put it on a different save anyway, just in case. Now I'll check it out later and see if we did it right, but yeah. Yeah, I meant to face him after I cleared the percentage thing, but I don't think it would make a difference, to be honest. You know, if we were meant to have it, we'd get it. I'd imagine. And there we go.
Ah, I've been waiting for you. How did things go at the quarry? Did you handle it?
Yes.
I knew I was right to trust you. This deed I shall not forget. Should you ever need aid, come to me.
We'll see.
I will gladly see you helped.
Fine day for it, no?
And there we go. Something. Oh, we got a miner's hat. Press or select a miner's lantern hat for a special equipment slot. Yeah, press. Oh, there's a special equipment slot. Press left and right trigger to use it. You can detect hidden ores when it is equipped. Really? Its effect can also be activated while using blinding flash.
Sorry,
oh, I see.
Something?
Or by lighting your lantern when the hat is equipped. Interesting. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's another one. Oh, we're starting to do the beggars thing now. Yeah, nice. Now, let's get back to the camp, guys. Let's see what we have. But I've been on just over 6 hours. That's nice. Oh yeah, well, we're obviously not going to sell that. There's the miner's hat. Detect ore. Cool. Or rather detecting treasure, to be honest. What else have we got here? Just some junk. Wow, we're up to 21 already. Right, let's just get this guy back to the camp. I'll check that later to see if we were meant to get that thing. Here. And that was my last stream of the weekend, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, it was. So, oh yeah, just wait till I save this. I can do this later as well. Yeah, leader of the bandits. Okay, there's a few here opened up again. Yeah, we just let that run out before I save. That's it. Now, let's save this in a different section, I suppose. Now, what was our last save? 555, 619 apparently. And we've got all the way down here to number 5. I'll just give it a quick check later, see if we're kind of meant to get that thing. Oh, my pleasure. But yeah, that was the... And thanks for being here, Jaeger. That was my last stream, officially anyway, you know, until Tuesday evening again. But as usual, and you too, Corin, and thanks for hanging out. If I get some time within those 2 days, I might come on, you know, for a couple of hours. You know me. We'll see how it goes, but most likely you'll see me again at the usual time on Tuesday evening, and I'm back on the weekend for Friday and Saturday again, guys. So, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. So, goodbye, Corin, Jaeger, Wolf, OMG, Jackal. Have a good one, guys. And thanks for being here. Also, of course, Hufflepuff, Terry, Tigger, Blonde, Randy, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your week, ladies. Let's see what else is here. Okay. And of course, Lizard. Jackal, Lizard. We mentioned Hufflepuff, and of course, Unk. Lizard. And that's everyone I can see. And thanks for being here, guys. And I've obviously forgotten some. Yeah, I can only go by what I remember and the message board. So if I've forgotten anyone, of course, apologies to whomever I've forgotten. So yeah, that's it. Be back on the weekend. Oh, hi, lady. I'm so sorry. Just getting ready to raid. And how have you been? And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, we just finished off a second quarry boss. Hi, Con. Yeah, I'm usually only on for about 4 hours, guys. But I'm really enjoying this game so much. I'm, you know, just kind of pushing, you know, another hour or two here and there. Yeah, I'm really getting a kick out of this game. So how have you been, guys? And what were you streaming? Yeah, it's almost 7 AM here. I've been streaming all night. Yeah, I could do something to eat as well. I hope you've been having a good day, guys. Yeah, but unfortunately, just getting ready to raid. Apologies about that. So yeah, as I was saying, guys, yeah, back on the weekend. Hope to see you then if you have the time. There's a small possibility I might, you know, come back within those other 2 days, maybe for a little while. If I get the time, we'll see how it goes. Almost 8 here. 7. Yeah. Yeah, so you're on GMT. No, not GMT. I'm on GMT. You're on what's it called again? Germany, Denmark, Switzerland. Okay, my brain has gone. I'm too tired. Yeah, there's another name, isn't there? The older one. Yeah, +1 here. Yeah, Greenwich Mean Time. Yeah, CET. Sorry. Yeah, it's called CET, Central European Time. Yeah. So yeah, I think I'll do this raid. I'm massively exhausted, But thanks for raiding, guys, and again, apologies. Yeah, just so tired. I really can't go on as much as I like the game. I got a few things to do today as well, so I better get some rest and get something to read. But I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend, guys. And thanks again for raiding. And sorry, welcome raiders. So yeah, that's me done, guys. Hope to see you again on the weekend if you have the time. Until then, take care, stay safe, and be happy. So we'll do the usual. Raid some of our friends and say hi. And let's see who's streaming. And again, bye everyone, and thanks for watching. So let's see who's out there.